Hi, everybody.
How
Sorry
is everybody?
Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming. Hi, White Feather. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Susan. Hi, Suzanne. And I think there was more people than that, but I cannot see them right now. Jessie. Hi, Jessie.
Susan.
And Rose. I swear I saw Lucinda earlier, but she might be gone now.
Hey, everybody. What she said.
Hey, Catherine. Hey, Susan, Jessie, White Feather, Lynn, Elizabeth.
Thanks, everybody, for being here for Miss Elizabeth.
Hi, Catherine. Hi, Sue. Hey, Val.
Hey, Val.
Rose, Lucinda, Valerie, Sue.
We are
Alrighty, so tonight is Elizabeth's night. She will be selling tonight, and Ro and I will be support here in the background. Ro will be calling, and that's pretty much it. So $2 start bids until we get to 5 or 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. That's pretty much all we need to know. If you're new and you have not registered yet and you would like to, go to the top of the chat. There is a black box there. Just click that link, fill out that form, and let us know. We'll turn you blue. And that's pretty much it. Were you trying to say something, Ro?
No, just saying hi.
Oh, I thought I heard you try to say something for a second. Hearing things now. All right. Anything that anybody needs to go over before we get started? Hey, Sandra.
No, I didn't get my invoices out today. I will get them out tonight after the auction.
I did get mine done last night, so mine are all caught up, and all of my packages are ready to go. So I did.
Awesome. Busy one, haven't you?
I stayed up late last night, so.
Hi, Cassandra. Welcome.
Thanks
for coming.
Hi, Cassandra. All right, let me fix this so I can see.
Hi, Sandra.
Hello. All right, let me pop my chat.
You're welcome, Cassandra. She looks to be a new kid on the block.
Yeah, if there's anybody in the chat too that has previously registered that hasn't been turned blue yet, just holler, we'll get you turned blue.
Yep, Cassandra's registered, so we can turn her blue.
All righty. I am popping the chat now.
Welcome aboard, Cassandra.
So I can do that. Yes, welcome, Cassandra. It's nice to meet you. Everybody say hello to Cassandra. Hi, Anita.
Hi, Anita.
Anita, I'm sorry.
Hi, Anita. Nice to see you here.
Yes, indeedy.
Nice. I think you might be registered. Why do I think that? Yeah.
Hi, Barb O'Donnell. How are you?
Hi, Barb. It looks like Anita is registered. She is under Tim. So we can turn her blue.
She's under what?
Tim.
Tim.
Her name is in the database, but like the email is for Tim.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, let me find the other one. And Cassandra. All right, both of you should be blue now. Thank you so much for your registration. Hi, Barb.
Yes, indeed.
Hi, Suzanne.
For any new people that are here, we'll let you know that each one of us do our invoices separate. We all live in different parts of the country. We all do our I mean, it's basically the same invoice. It's just that we all have our own, so we don't join them. You won't get one invoice. You'll get 3 if you bought from each one of us.
There you go. And also, if you just popped in on us and you are wanting to sign up for our giveaway for tonight, we're doing 2. Again, one midway through the auction, probably around maybe 10:30, and then we'll do a second one right at the end of the night. Hey, Joyce. So if you want to enter, you need to go into last night's auction and enter a comment, and that will enter you for tonight's giveaway. So basically, as you guys know, best to just enter a comment every time we go live for an auction or live period, because sometimes it's on this channel, sometimes it's on Elizabeth, sometimes it's on Roberta's channels. So if you always leave a comment, you will always be signed up for our giveaways, because we do them every night, and we will be doing them twice a night. So that's kind of all there is about that. And something else I was going to say. What was it? Right out of my head, but I'll remember. You do have to be present to win. That's why we're doing 2 giveaways now, so that people that can't stay as a living, in case you weren't here last night, we did 2 last night and it worked out well. But we wanted to make sure those people that can't be here until late got a chance to win. So we'll be doing that. And I think that's it, Elizabeth. Whenever you are ready to go, we can start.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks everybody for coming. Hi, Joyce.
Tonight is just Elizabeth selling. That's what I was going to say for anybody who's new, or if you've watched the channel before. Tonight will be Elizabeth only selling. Ro and I sell on other nights, but tonight is Elizabeth's night, which is usually one Sunday a month. She has an auction where she does only by herself. We just call for her. All right, Elizabeth.
Okay. If you had a chance to catch my video that I dropped about half an hour before the the live started, I showed the pieces that I picked up today at the Santa Cruz Antique Fair, and yesterday I did a video of the beautiful stuff I got at the Tianza flea market. So if you saw something in one of those videos and want me to bring it out, I'm happy to do that. Yep, sneak peek. And if you want me to bring out something that you've seen before or want to ask if I have, please do. I'm happy to work that way. Hi, Lexi. So,
Hey, Lexi.
Hey, Lex.
So here we go. Might as well start with some of what's in front of us. Let's do this. This is appears to be a Juliana Beliza and Elster piece. It is a beautiful.
Wowza. That's different.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. You know, it's all glass stones, prong set. This stone has a crack. I'm gonna move some of this stuff out of the way.
Hey, Susan.
So it doesn't interfere with the focusing. So there we are. But it's in nice condition except for that one huge crack. And I'm going to measure it on the cone for you. That crack, I don't think is going to affect the the bracelet at all. But if you look for perfect pieces, you might want to steer clear of this one, or look for a replacement part. So it's 6 3/4 inches. Okay, right here. And it has matching earrings. Here. So those are the matching clip-ons.
Oh, wow.
I'll show you the back there. And I'm going to start this set at 40.
Oh, very nice.
I wouldn't mind that crack at all if I was wearing that.
No.
And probably at some point you'll be able to find a replacement for that anyway.
Is it milk glass, Elizabeth?
Yeah, milk glass and then sort of a smoky gray.
Very nice.
It's got these the smoky gray kind of swoop over the milk glass ones. It's just lovely.
Very nice.
So here we go. All right, I want somebody to buy it. Let's start it at 35.
Very pretty. Nobody likes the vintage.
No, I'm a little surprised, but that's okay. Going away temporarily.
I was going to say, you need to bring that one back out later.
Oh, Rose is in.
When there's a few. Oh, Rose, come in. We're going to go once. I was thinking when there was a few more people, I'm going twice.
Yeah.
Fair warning. And let's call it sold to Miss Rose.
Wonderful. Thank you, Rose.
I like that one.
Okay. Then let's do this. I think Barb is here. She had an idea. She had an idea for this. I don't know exactly what this is. Possibly something that you put on your head. It's a beautiful cross dye velvet. Probably. Oh, I'm not sure if it's silk or not. That acetate lining. It's all hand done, and I think that probably was a headpiece of some kind that you hand on, but I could be wrong. Okay, and Elizabeth thinks it's a child's hat. That is entirely possible. At any rate, I am going to start that at $6.
When I was a kid, we had to go to church every Sunday, Catholic church, and you could not enter the church without something on your head.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have that because my mom would bobby pin a tissue on my head. Mortifying. A tissue. Well, you forgot that. You'll have to have a tissue.
Hi, 710. Thanks for coming in.
Call them a tissue head.
I'm just going to call it a velvet thing. Thank you, Barb.
See, Sue? Hey, 710. How are you?
Oh, nice to see you. And while we're talking about things that go on the head, I didn't even get a chance to look this up, but it's beautiful.
I will never forget it. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. This is a hat, I guess you would call it.
Hi, Aaron.
Goes on your head. It's velvet, and
That's an old one, Elizabeth.
cherries. Yeah, and it's in very nice condition. Some of the cherries are a little bit cracked, but they're mostly in good condition. And I will start that at 20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful velvet. A little tiny stain.
That's an oldie.
It's not bad at all. Yeah.
Fascinator.
Yep. I put it on me, but it didn't look quite right on me.
I have some hat boxes on top of the chef row in there that have old hats in them.
Yeah.
Pull them down, look at them every now and then.
Yeah, it's fun. I have kind of a wild one that I picked up with Susan one day.
You could decorate that with anything. You could redo it with anything.
Oh, yeah. This is cute. Okay, bring that away. Let's do let's see. So I'm going to do this guy. Since Barb was interested in this one and she's here. This is a very small Egyptian revival piece. It's vintage, of course. And it's about 13 inches. It needs to have something different done with the clasp because it's using an earring as a clasp. But I just got it yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to fix it. Here it is. So it's got king tut on there, and it's gold tone. It's kind of a pale gold tone with a little wear. Cleopatra style. There you can see the hook is an earring hook. Works just fine, but I don't know. And this one I will start at. Let me see, how should I pay?
Wow, I really like that. That's awesome.
I didn't hear, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, because I didn't say.
I thought my ears were failing me. You didn't even tell me.
No. Well, it started at 20.
Okay.
I was trying to remember how much I paid for it. So
That is really beautiful. With the right outfit, that would just be so cool.
yeah, it is very short.
Barbara likes it. I like that, Valerie. Any other interest at 22? We're going to go once to Miss Barbara.
Beautiful, Barb.
Barbara, you like the old stuff, huh? You like the vintage.
Yeah, I can't wait to see. You will have to send us a picture when you wear it with something.
Very nice.
Okay, there we go. Thank
Now
you.
Barbara's.
Yep, and you know it's short, so probably, unless you're a little tiny one, you probably need to lengthen it in order to wear it. I'm going to show you guys
Different strokes for different folks, Lucinda. I bought 3 more liquid silver necklaces today.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to show these. I'm not really planning on bringing them out because I don't have a price for them. But if you force me, I'll do it.
Don't tease.
But I wanted to show it to you. I believe that they are Victorian children's mourning bracelets. And they are beautiful. Got some really nice etching. on the ends here. And it, you twist it like that to get it on. They had some verdigris on the back. I cleaned it up. If you buy them, you may want to clean them up a little bit more, but they're very nice. And just let me know if you want me to bring them out, and I'll force myself to get a price. Okay, let's do this.
Excuse me.
Bless you. This is a 7-inch sterling and marcasite.
Hold on just a minute, Elizabeth. Excuse me.
Sure.
Elizabeth wants to know, what are they made out of?
Oh, they are made out of metal. Some type of a metal that is enameled.
Oh,
Some of the enamel is coming off inside one of them, but not in the other one. And then these, I believe, are gold filled. They do hold a little bit they hold the 10-karat gold acid, but I know they're not gold. So I heart candy.
Is it black or brown on the enameled part?
Black.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Not showing on my laptop.
Let me get my little thing here. I can tell you the size too. Does that make it easier to see? No.
Well, go ahead and put a price on them, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Now that you got a interest up.
Well, let me tell you what size they are. 6 inches. I think this one is probably the same. One of them is a little bit smaller than 6 inches, and the other one is 6 inches dead on. I will do those for I'll start them for $50 for the set.
Okay. Hey, Angela.
Hi, Angela. I wasn't able to find any like this online yet.
Barbara likes them.
Thanks, Barb.
Anybody want to come in at 55? We're going to call this sold to Miss Barbara.
Okay. Thank you, Barbara.
Nice.
Hey, Roberta, you were asking about your Arlene. Did she buy some ruby ring or something from you?
Cindy, I apologize, but I couldn't hear you.
Arlene, you were asking about Arlene. Did she buy a ruby ring from you?
A ruby bracelet?
Ring, R-I-N-G.
I believe so. I'll have to pull it in.
Okay, yeah. So I just wanted to make sure before I told her. I thought because she thought she bought it from me, so I told her she'll be getting an invoice from you.
She already has an invoice from me. I'm wondering if I have the wrong info.
Okay, I'll let her know though.
Ask her to please email me, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. You are welcome, Elizabeth. Happy
Thank you,
to oblige. This is sterling and amethyst. Here we go. Let me get it the right distance away so it's in focus. It is not marked. It's a little under 6 inches, but it could be adjusted up. from there, I could adjust it a little bit. And that is going to start at $40.
$29 in chat. Thank you, everybody, very much. I'm just support Elizabeth.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Oh, I can't put it on. It's too small for me, but
Tisha is in.
awesome.
White feather, you'll have to come in at 42.
Hey,
Hi,
Tisha.
Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Looking for 42, white feather. Tisha's in at 40. This is more small to medium, right? Elizabeth, size 6 at least.
I would say it's small. It's a little under 6, but there's room for it to open up. So,
All right, we've got 42 with white feather, and Susan's asking you a question about a bracelet for.
I'll bring that out next. Susan.
Tisha's back at 44.
Okay.
$46 with white feather.
Pop it up. That's not any better. Hold it with my hand. Let's see.
Looking for 40. Okay, Tisha is out. We're going to go once to white feather at 46. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Tisha. Thank you, White Feather.
And we are sold. Congratulations and thank you for your bids.
Okay. Excellent. Okay, now what I was showing, I so rudely removed it. Sorry, Susan. This is an older, I don't know how old, but it's an older sterling bracelet that is marcasite. It has marcasites. All the marcasites are there. It's got two safety hinges or two safety clasps, which is very nice. It's lovely. It's 7 inches.
Cinnamon.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Oh man, just realized I left a glass of Ovaltine sitting on the from last night's auction. That's nice.
Ooh, yuck.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start this one at 36.
Susan Ben, that's an interesting one. I sent you an email, I mean not an email, but a text, Ro.
All right. We're going to go once. Miss Susan.
Just tells you what you need to do in there. On that one.
Fair
I will open it.
And sold to Miss Susan.
So it is like a box clasp.
Excuse me.
It snaps in there, and then it's got. Oops. Maybe I didn't snap it good enough. Let's see. snaps in, and then it has the two safeties on it to make sure it doesn't.
Interesting. Very similar to, what brand is that? I have a bracelet that has this really similar clasp. Can't think of who the brand is.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with it then.
Okay, let me do this ring because I think
Right now.
it would go nicely with the amethyst bracelet that was just sold. It's size 7. It's a very, very nice sort of modernist ring, and it's got a wider band, so it fits a little smaller. And I don't know if you can see the purple, but it's got purple glass. It's not amethyst. I paid too much for it. And
I was just asking for the size.
Of the ring? Size 7.
Okay.
And I'm going to start this at 25.
Nice color on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was really bummed that it was glass. I mean, it's beautiful glass, and nobody would have to know.
I'm going to tell them.
You gonna follow whoever buys this?
Kind of reminds me of a silpada, the look of it. Not just the pounded, but the look of it.
I have some beautiful rings I love that have glass, and nobody has to know.
Yeah, it does look
Israeli.
It's
Kind
just
Israeli silpada is sort of a similar kind of style. So yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
Doesn't have any marks in it. Well, it does have sort of a smudge in it. So I really don't know. That's okay. All right, we'll put that one there. Yeah. I have another amethyst bracelet. I'm always on the lookout, Angela. So I'm not Angela, Elizabeth. So there we go. Okay, this is a hinge cuff. It is amethyst. It's size 6. And it has this little kickstand, kind of a hinge, so it's easier to put on. I'm going to try to put it on.
Half of what, or I don't mind the glass either, Elizabeth. A lot of the older pieces have cut glass, so I don't mind it. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so this one is just a little small for me. But if you have probably a exactly 6-inch wrist or smaller, it would fit you. Mine is 6. Mine is 6 if I measure it tightly. So anyways, there we go. So it's got all this beautiful amethyst, and I don't know if you can see the baguettes in between the.
Yes, I love that feature. The baguettes in between.
Yeah. And sorry, I'm gonna pull it away one more time because I think it has a mark. So let's see what it is.
They are nice with that little
Yeah,
extent.
I do not know what that mark is. But this one is going to start at I'm going to start that at 60.
Really nice. When they flip open like that, good sign of quality usually. I've never found one with that type of hinge that is not good quality.
It's true. Nice big stones too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they look nice. This would be great if February is your birthstone. Would it be a beautiful birthstone bracelet for sure?
Okay.
If it were peridot, I'd be on it.
Yeah, you need another one.
Because it fits me too. It would fit me. Yes, I
And you
do
want
need another one.
when I'm out shopping, Cindy, sometimes I see something that I think looks really cool. And then I think, if I buy that, Cindy's going to have to buy it.
Thanks for sparing my wallet.
So I do think of you.
Pretend it's peridot. I'm if I were colorblind, that might work, Ronnie.
I'm always buying things that I know Cindy will want.
I know. See, they target me. You hearing that? She targets me.
Yep. I do too, but sometimes I stop myself. Sometimes I stop myself.
You're exactly right, Elizabeth. I need another bracelet like I need a hole in the head.
Oh. Okay, this one is a little larger. This one is 7 3/4 inches. It is turquoise and sterling.
Nice big toggle.
Yeah.
Nice glass.
Angela loves your bracelet on your left arm.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I'm trying to ignore that one, Angela.
That one's not for sale right now, but it
Yeah, I can imagine.
it's been getting a lot of attention the last 2 days though. Okay, so this I'm going to start at 35 because of all that beautiful turquoise.
Size 7.5.
7
Hey,
3/4.
that's Lucinda.
7. I'm sorry.
7 3/4.
Okay. Ronnie's in at 35.
Okay, awesome.
Her likes it.
Awesome.
Looking for 37. Going once.
Nice deal.
Going twice.
Great prices on turquoise on YouTube.
Yep.
All righty. We are sold to Miss Ronnie. Thank you, dear.
Okay. Thank you very much. You can see I was on a mission for bracelets this time.
Sorry about that.
Bless you. I was on a mission for bracelets, not huge ones. Okay. This one, and I will eventually bring out things that are not bracelets. But this is 7.5. Okay. 7.5 inches. It is silver. It's sterling, and it's got a gold wash. To me, it's sterling on like the framing part, and then the gold wash is only on the canateel filigree in there. But it is beautiful. And that one, I'll start that at 35. And it's got an older clasp.
All right, we got Susan in first. I see you, Carol, and Cassandra, but you'll have to come in at 37. Right, Cassandra's at 37. Hi, Miss
Hi,
Mary.
Mary. Sorry, Ro.
Susan is in at 39. Carol, I see it, but Susan came in before you.
Hey, Carol.
Cassandra's at
Hey,
41.
Mary Lisa.
I bid with Cassandra at 41. Susan's in at 33, and Carol is out. Thank you for your out, Carol. Helps me.
Oh, hi, Carol. Thank you, everybody.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss Susan.
Okay.
Going twice.
Susan, are you on a bracelet mission tonight too?
All right, we are sold. Thank you, ladies, for your bids, and congratulations, Susan.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. And thank you.
You got to learn to get faster than Elizabeth when you're out on those missions with her, so you don't have to buy them from her later here.
Yeah.
Well, Susan, I bought this one at Deanza, so. Okay,
Not spinning.
Okay, I'm gonna put this one up, and if this one doesn't sell, I'm probably gonna give it to my sister because she loved it. But
You're a nice sister.
sometimes.
Me too, Elizabeth. Me too.
Okay, this is 6 inches on the cone. Okay, it is.
I did send my sister some gorgeous jewelry, though.
Nice. It has that interesting link, and then the those circles have a flower on them and some blue enamel.
What are the circles?
Enamel.
Enamel. Oh,
Little
okay.
flowers.
Yeah, let me try to show it on a different background. There, I think that's better.
Little opals.
Yeah, no, they are just enamel, and they're in nice condition. And this one, I will start at. What am I going to start that at? I'm going to start that at 38.
Okay.
That link pairs nicely with cups too, for some reason.
Yeah, it's nice, and it is just 6 inches on the cone. So I can drape it over my wrist. I won't be able to put it on and close it and get out of it again. Oh,
well, Susan, if you decide to go on a spending spree, I'm wearing armor and getting out the way.
That's what I said today when I was at an auction. I wasn't going to spend. I was just in there. Look, see. 3 liquid silver necklaces later.
okay. Now I got this one, which is Kari Meng, and that's spelled KAARIMENG, NYC Designs. I believe it's vintage, but it's not, it's not from the 40s or something like that. Those glass cabochons, they look like a black licorice to me, or blackberries, and it is in nice condition, except one of the licorices fell off. So
Somebody ate it.
yeah. It's got a nice spring ring clasp, sort of a bronze coloration. It is about 6 3/4 inches on the cone. And that one, I'm going to start at 20. You get
Someone took a bite.
yeah.
It's cute.
Yeah, I really liked it. I liked it so much I grabbed it without really looking at it. So there we go. Okay, that's going in the read. I have this, which is a Michael Dawkins, and it is 925 Thailand, and it is has black tourmaline, and this one is 6 3/4 inches. Here, okay, and this one has a kickstand also. So let's see, I'll put it on. Put it on me. The opening is quite small, so so it's not going to fall off of you if it's a little bit larger size than you would normally want to wear. But I'm not trying to pressure anybody into buying it. Just saying. So 6 3/4, Michael Dawkins. I'll show you the inside. Try to show you the mark.
I'm trying to think of what that's from. Starry Night or something. I had some of those.
Yeah, when I looked up Michael Dawkins pieces, it looked like it was Starry Night.
Yeah, that definitely is, because I had other pieces that went to that set.
Yeah. Yep.
Very well made.
Yeah, and the pave black tourmaline, and we're gonna start this one at 70.
Okay. That's another thing I wished I never sold. Certain things you miss.
Yeah. Yep, it is very, very beautiful. Bring out the other thing here.
Hey, Holly.
Hi, Holly.
Anybody I missed? Yeah, that's definitely the Starry Night.
Yeah, and hi, Hannah. Just the
Hannah.
plain one without the tourmaline is it's about $125.
Nope, I wouldn't wear it, Elizabeth. No.
Okay, all right. And if you are thinking about some of these things later, you can reach out to me, or if the auction's still going, just let me know. And then, okay, this is 7 inches.
How are you, Hannah?
Oh, it does have a mark. I didn't see it before, so let me quickly try to figure out what it is. Okay. don't know what it is, but it is 925. I was told that it's a QVC brand, but I couldn't tell you which one. And it's another one with a little kickstand. There.
Oh, a kickstand sale.
I know, right? I hardly ever find those, but yeah. And these are black tourmalines as well, larger. Hi, Faith Robin.
Hi, Faith Robin.
And this one I'm going to start at 50. 50.
Okay. Black tourmaline. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. Somebody's trying to get a hold of me.
Uh, 7 inches. Let me measure it again. Sorry. Yeah, it's 7 inches, but of course it's gonna go. Doesn't have to go over your hand. And the opening there. Let me measure that opening. The opening is 1.5 inches before you close the.
Hi, Hannah. Just realized I was muted when I said hello. Hey, Faith Robin.
Yep. I didn't put this one on for you, so I will do that.
I like a bracelet like that.
Yeah. Hi, Bold Lion.
Hi, Bold Lion.
Hi, Bold Lion. I do like the ring with the bracelet too, Elizabeth.
Okay, now I just have one more cuff I'm going to show, and then I'm going to move on to some other kinds of things here. This is a sterling and turquoise indigenous row bracelet. And it is 6 1/4.
Welcome, Bold Lion.
It is 6 1/4. And that is what it looks like.
Mm.
Okay. Lovely. Older. You can see the age in that turquoise.
Very pretty.
I don't see any marks on it. Try to show you the character of those pieces of turquoise. This one has some fissures, but that is not a problem for me. It's an older piece, and it's it's a natural piece of turquoise. And this I will start at 175.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Probably could be made a little bit smaller, but not much. And this is how it fits on my 6-inch wrist. It's pretty perfect.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Neat.
45 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Huh. Dang. Okay, so let me see the side of that. I was just looking up very, very similar bracelets with the 5 cabochons across the front like that, and pretty much sell anywhere from 3,000 or 300 to 1,500 for one that style.
Yeah.
So nice deal.
Yeah, it's a very fair price. I know
Yes, it is.
it's not inexpensive, but it is size 6 1/4.
Very pretty. Excuse me.
And it's definitely a statement. It's not what's it's not it's not a huge bracelet, but it is, that says something. Definitely.
We use the word voluptuous, Lucinda. Voluptuous arm.
Okay. All right. We're moving on from that. Let's do some other unusual things. Okay. Okay, this is a bracelet, and it's smaller than that actually. Across it is 3/4 of an inch. This one. So it's not quite as big as it's looking. This African trade beads and seed beads made into a bracelet. It's got a barrel clasp. These are really hard to put on yourself as a bracelet. I'm kind of considering this for beads, or you could, if you have a small enough hand, you could just roll it over your hand without undoing the clasp.
They definitely do, Elizabeth.
Yeah, it's 7 1/2. I think it's 7 1/2. 7 1/2 inches. Hey, G. And this one,
He's in the house. Hi, G.
I'm going to start this at. I'll start that at 6. It's a great price for the beads. What?
Are those trade beads the big ones?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, you know it has to go in my collection of trade beads. I was going to show my trade beads this Friday if I didn't have anything to show, and then I will have stuff to show now. So who knows when you'll get to see my trade beads. I guess I'll have to do a complete extra video to show you all the trade stuff I've collected.
Okay.
I'm getting a little plastic shoebox full, so.
She ain't right. All her collection going on. All her collections. Sold to Cindy.
I can't resist colorful goodies.
Thank you, Cindy.
I'm not crazy.
Okay. This one.
Actually, you have to blame part of it on Elizabeth because she's definitely contributed to my trade bead collection.
I know. Well, that's why sometimes I look at stuff and I say, if I buy that, Cindy's going to have to buy it. And
Only buying it for Cindy.
Sometimes I buy things because I think that you'll like them, that you'll want to buy them. But when I think that you'll have to buy them, that's when I leave them. So this is a very pretty enamel brooch. It's a flower. It's kind of a flower power one.
Wow, this is pretty awesome too. This is kind of hard to resist also.
It's got kind of pink and green and plum speckled enamel on the petals, and then in the middle it has this bumpy enamel. And when I did a Google lens of it, there are at least a few online. I just had never seen one like that. And this one I'm going to start at $10.
All right, somebody has to buy that. I'm trying not to look. Well, I'm choosing here.
Yeah, it's in nice condition. Little mark there. I think that can be cleaned off. But
Right. Angela's in at 10.
I just got it, so I didn't get a chance. Awesome, Angela.
We're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. Husband, if you're watching, this cup of tea is delicious. Thank you. And we're sold.
Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, this is, I guess, technically a necklace because it has a string. I believe that it is Chinese, and I believe that it is bronze.
Very.
I think those are dragons. I'm not entirely sure, though. It's a nice, large piece. I figured somebody could, you can wear it as it is, but incorporate it into some other jewelry. If you make jewelry, if it doesn't sell, I'll probably put it in my jewelry stuff, and you might see it again later.
That is pretty cool. I was going to tell you to count the toes on the dragon, but who can find the toes?
Yeah, I don't know. And I really don't know how old it is, but we're gonna start that at $10.
That's pretty cool. I wonder if it was an ornament on another piece, or if it was from a piece of jewelry, or like the top of a jewelry box or something. Very interesting.
Sorry, what? Oh, 10. Starting bid. I didn't put it in. I put it in but didn't post it.
They got it.
All right. Holly came in first, and now we're with Lucinda at 12. Lexi, I think it's the love that he puts in it. Or he stirs it with his finger. All right. We are at 16 with Carol. Carol came in before you. Lucinda.
So.
Lucinda's in at 20. I bid with Lucinda at 20. Holly's back at 22.
What if that's like an artifact from the Bronze Age and it's worth thousands and these guys like just scored? That would be awesome.
That would be awesome. I would be a little bummed, but I would be happy for them.
Lucinda's back at 24. Holly's out. We're going to start calling it down. We are going once to Lucinda.
Nice catch, Lucinda. Oh, and your jewelry box is going out tomorrow too, Lucinda.
Fair warning. And we are calling it sold to Lucinda at 24. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Congratulations, Lucinda.
Thank you, Lucinda. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Carol and Holly and anybody else who was in. Appreciate that. Dragon circle. Okay. Okay, now for something different. This, I believe, is a needle case.
That's what I was just gonna say. Needle fitting.
Mm-hmm. And it's wood, and it's old. I don't know how old. It functions perfectly. And that I'm going to start that at 10.
I've got a couple of those in sterling, and I hung them on my shadowing. How do you say that? Shadowing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Carol's in at 10.
Okay. Oh, Gianna says it needs to be beaded.
Let's see, if I drink without cream in it, I like lemon in it. If I drink it with cream, I don't put sugar or lemon in it. We're going to go once.
Lucinda adds brandy.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, Carol.
No booze for me.
Can you imagine if we slipped some in Roberta's tea, Lucinda? We'd probably be laughing at her all night.
I'd be such a moron, wouldn't I?
Okay. All right. Okay. You could wear this as a pendant if you wanted. So I'm not going to say it's not jewelry. But it's a miniature, and it looks a little bit to me like a fiesta wear, but I don't think it is. It's vintage, and it's so cute, and it probably came with a lid. But this is how it is. And this, I'm going to start at 6.
That's cute. Hey, why not?
Little baby cactus in it.
Grown adults were wearing pacifiers around their neck back in the Ecstasy Kid Club days, so why not wear a teapot around your neck, right?
Right.
Ronnie's in at 6. Ronnie came in first, Carol.
Yeah, it almost looks like a an artisan crafted rather than a mass-produced one, huh?
Yeah, I think it is.
Elizabeth J is in at 7. Ronnie is out.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Elizabeth.
That's cute. I bet they made their child a whole set like that. That would be really cool.
All right. Carol's out. We're going to go once
Oh, thank you, Carol.
to Miss Elizabeth. Going twice. Oops, Susan's in at 10.
Okay.
Eagle on her channel. Wait. I gotta see that.
Oh, say Elizabeth.
I gotta go peek at the eagle on Holly's channel.
All right, Elizabeth's out. We're going to go once to Miss Susan. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Susan. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Congratulations, Susan.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Susan, Elizabeth, Carol, Ronnie. Appreciate you. Okay. Let me write it down.
Pretty, Gianna. My mother always loved the willow wear, the willow, the blue and white. And she has several pieces in her hutch, and over the years, I bought her different things, but I found a little teeny baby cream and sugar and tea
Hey,
set,
Jen.
and I put it in her little hutch with the rest of her older stuff. Looks cute up
Okay.
in there.
Oh, how cool, Jen.
I'm
Thank you.
putting that in Ronnie's package. So thank you, Susan. That was really sweet of you.
Oh, how cute.
Jen says to brace for a raid. Tanya's about to raid us when she's done.
Okay. Awesome. There's Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Jen. Okay. I will bring this out. Hey, Harley Handler.
Hey, Harley.
Hey, Harley.
Yep, it's available. You need to know anything about it?
And you can interrupt anytime, Harley.
Yep. I'll put it
Okay.
down for you.
So to pay, Harley, you have probably already registered with us because it looks like you're turned blue. So you're probably good to go. So Elizabeth will just send you an invoice, Harley. And thank you.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
So, yep, all you got to do is just wait for your invoice.
Yeah. And there we go. Thank you so
Very
much.
nice. Very, very nice. Thank you, Harley.
Oh, a message. A message. Did I miss a message? Oh, she would love to purchase it. Yep, you got it. Okay. And this is a silver plate. Beautiful. Compact.
Very pretty.
And I'll try to open it up. Got it all falling apart. So it opens here.
Where's Jamie B?
The this little tray that appeared to have blush or powder in it is loose, but you know, a little double-sided tape would fix that. Or glue. And it opens up here. And
That's old.
Yeah, that's old. That's amazing. And it is marked Woodworth, New York, Paris. And I realize that it's slightly broken. Only that tray is not stuck down. And oh, Cinnamon, you're so fast. So it's a vintage 1920s Caress Woodworth Art Nouveau metal compact. Yeah. And I'll start it at 50.
Okay.
Nice.
Very cute. It's like it
Probably
was really
wouldn't
used.
use the rouge in there though.
No.
Back in the day, you could get replacements for those little things.
Yeah.
I don't know that you can now, but
I think by the 20s they had removed arsenic from makeup, but who knows?
I think it would make a lovely like a locket, or you could maybe even make a sewing kit and it snaps closed. Very good. Very well. Not very good.
you can look up how to make makeup for them too. You can look up, you can crush and I forget how they do it with alcohol and such, but they make those compacts. They fill them back up with makeup.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
Cinda.
It was
And
real nurse.
repress. That was my hard word I couldn't think of. Yes.
Repress. Cassandra got it. Yeah,
You can
it's a
still-
wonder as women we survived the Victorian times, isn't it? So many things were going to kill us, from
Made
the
us
wall
stronger.
to green dresses to makeup, you name it.
Okay, let's bring it down to 44. I would
All
like
right.
to have it.
I have a whole slew of them that I just love.
I am trying not to get into collecting another thing. I love it, but I got to be good.
And the one that I saw that had the same pattern online was quite high priced. Yep, it is antique.
Yeah, you probably can still buy it, arsenic, more than likely. You probably have to sign for it, though.
Yeah.
Kill rodents. 4 acres.
Pretty
No,
sure they want to know where all that stuff is.
Okay, let's see what's next. Okay, I have an inexpensive. Okay, this is like a Revere style necklace. It's vintage. I do not know how old it is. The stones are plastic. It's 15 inches.
Susan, don't Google it because it'll put you right on the suspect list.
No, right? But I think
Ooh, pretty.
it's so pretty, and it's got a a nice box clasp. It's just costume, and the stones are plastic. And
That's
I paid $10 for it, so I'm gonna sell it for $10 just because.
Yeah, you have to rescue that one. That needs to be worn.
This one?
Yeah, I probably would have done the same thing, even if I had to turn around and sell it for the same amount, because it needs to be worn.
Yeah. And there is, I'm sure you're not going to be able to see it, but there is beautiful etching on the backs of those mountings.
and Cassandra would like to know how long it is.
Looks vintage, Cassandra. Looks older. It's got an older class.
Yeah. It is, when I stretch it out, yeah, it's 15 inches. So it's not the tiniest. Too tiny for me, but not the tiniest. But it's in nice condition.
Yep, we can see how beautiful
Elizabeth
that will
J's
look
in
on the
at
black
10.
dress.
We're going to go once to Elizabeth. Plastic stones? I thought they were glass. Plastic?
Plastic, yep.
And twice?
Yeah, you can always, too, even if you don't have an extender for a sliding clasp, you can always put a different clasp that you can extend.
It's covered on her extenders. Cindy, I get to step away for about 15 minutes.
All righty. When you come back, I'm going to take the dog out, too.
All right.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, do you not want it, Elizabeth? Just let me know. Here's somebody coming to my door. Hi, what's up?
She thought it was glass. She's passing.
Okay, no problem. No problem at all.
She's the cut glass girl. She likes the glass pieces.
Yeah. I understand.
Oh, don't worry about it, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
That's
no.
why Don't mind the questions, because better
Okay.
you find out now than after it arrives, right?
Yeah. Okay. Now I have something that I that I put together. This is a Pegasus Coro slide.
Nice.
And you know, it's got some wear on it, but it's vintage. And I put it on this watch chain to wear as a necklace. And if it fits you just right, it will fit you just right. But if that is too if this necklace is too big for you to have it sit close to your neck, the thing is gonna do that. Sorry. Don't have a lot of words today. But I'm going to measure this one for you. Yeah, this is it is 16 inches. Okay. And it's got
nice chain for sure.
all of the normal watch chain parts. And you know, if that doesn't fit you as a necklace, you know, it is two perfectly good things. You know, just a watch chain and the Coro. And I'm going to start that at 25.
You can always touch up the metal on that too with those markers or whatever those are Ro has. He says they work really well, and it's probably about the right color too.
Yeah, probably.
It's really hard to find Coro, gold tone Coro that age that doesn't have some kind of wear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. This is fantastic. I'm not sure. I mean, I assume it was meant to be a pendant. Maybe it would go on pearls if they were small enough.
Or even a scarf.
Yeah, could be. Definitely. Yeah, you could try the chain with one loop. Look, I'll see if I can do it. I mean, I know I can, but I'll see what it looks like. Yeah, and Suzanne's right. Then it would fit more different size people. Yep, that's what it would look like just going through one. So I do think it's really pretty.
Yeah, I kind of like it that way too.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. But you know me and my watch chains. So let's see. Okay. Now I have this is a gold tone Sarah Cove piece. It is in beautiful condition. It's got a hook clasp. It is about 22 inches. I'm going to show you the tag there. The clasp comes down to a tassel, and those are Japanese glass beads. They are tombo beads, and I bought this right, so I'm going to start it at $14.
Nice.
Yeah, I would have. I would have started blue glass a little higher. But I'll keep my eyes peeled. See if I can find anything else. Hi, Christy. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Christy, how are you? Looking for 14 on this beauty.
Well, I do not know, Faith Robin. Let's find out. Oops, crap. Sorry. Close your eyes. Let me turn off my camera for a second. Okay. There we go. While I get myself less discombobulated. Okay. No, that's the wrong way. Try again. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. Turn it back on. Okay. All right. I used to swear a lot, but not so much anymore. Oh, once in a while. One will creep out. Here we go. I'm going to turn the lights down and I'm going to do that. So I would say they glow. Thanks, Christy. Turn that back up. So there we go. Yeah, I usually can catch my camera before it totally falls down, but there we go. Okay, I'm going to put those both to the side. And I'm going to show okay, I'm going to show this one. This is back to sterling for a minute. This is RLM Studio. Okay, size 7, has a wide band. Beautiful. It's just a beautiful ring. I think that's Snowflake Obsidian. And that gold looking part is it brass? Yeah, the gold looking part is brass. Okay. I didn't have time to look this one up. But it's a lovely, lovely ring. And, it's going to fit a little bit smaller than a 7 because it's wide.
That's nice.
Yeah, and I'll start that at 40.
And you said it's a 7?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we started at 40, which should be a fantastic price.
Yeah.
But I didn't actually get a chance to comp it.
I do too, Elizabeth. I haven't found a whole lot of snowflake recently either. For some reason, I'm not finding it recently. I wish that fit me. That's definitely a keeper.
Yeah.
$40 is amazing price for that.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys, if you're interested in it, look it up. I know it's a good price for it. I just don't know how good. So there we are. Okay, we will put you down there. Let's
Be painfully good, guys, which is good for y'all.
Okay, I have a wedding cake bead necklace. It is about 24 inches. The beads are just beautiful. I'm gonna put it back, put it on the bust here. All different colors. Well, not all different colors, but lots of different colors here. And it's in beautiful condition. The clasp has signs of wear, but it's been worn. If you really care about that, you could replace the clasp, but there we go. And I think this is probably from the 50s. And we are going to start that at 90. On the ring. Okay, you got it, Lexi.
You want the ring? Oh, yeah. I didn't see that, Lexi.
Sorry, Lexi. Thank you, everybody.
It's yours, Lexi. And you know what? When she said that, the price of this went right out of my head. What did you say on this?
This one's 90.
70?
90.
Oh, 90. Okay. All right. I don't know how you find so much of those old wedding cake beads.
Listen, Mrs. Rowe, come back.
You definitely found some. Oh, be quiet, Lucinda. You definitely found some nice ones.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I like them, so that makes them stick out to me, I think.
I'm always looking for them. I just never find them, at least not the old ones anyway, or I find a necklace that has one or two on it. Hi, Heart Candy. That was a 7, but it sold, Heart Candy.
I did a quick count, and I think there are 19 of the wedding cake beads on here.
Oh, and Heart Candy, I have a package for you. It came back to me, so I'm sending it out again tomorrow. When I got it back, I realized I had transposed some numbers, so it came back to me. I'm going to resend it tomorrow.
Okay. Speaking of Italy, we have this micro mosaic piece.
Nice.
And it is a pendant, which is kind of nice. A little bit different. I usually see pins or brooches. And this one, I'm going to start at 16.
That one actually came back to me pretty quick, which is usually a miracle. Usually takes 2 months to get one back.
Oh, I know.
We got Elizabeth J in at 16, looking for 18.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. And it's costume. I'm sure you know that, but I didn't say it. So I'm saying it now.
The flower pattern is kind of unique and awesome for a micro mosaic for sure.
Yeah.
All right, we are going once. You still got a chance to get in there.
Okay. I'm gonna put it right there.
Twice.
Yeah, it is glass. Definitely.
Fair warning. Oh, then you probably have some old ones from your mama. Sold.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Mosaic. And that one is 16.
Oh, that's kind of what I find out the most of, actually. Cinnamon is the crosses.
There we go. Okay. Now I have Angel Skin Coral. It is a short one. It is 14 inches. It's got a costume clasp. If it doesn't sell, I will restring it longer. But that is your true Angel Skin Coral with that light color and just a little bit of the sort of pinky peach. Awesome. I'm going to start that at 65.
Very nice. I'm resisting though.
I don't know him, Faith Robin, but I've watched him and I have seen him out there. I didn't see him this weekend. That does not mean he wasn't there. I get pooped out before I see the whole thing. So, and there's another YouTube channel that sells out there. I'm not familiar with them and I don't have the name, so why am I even talking about it? But that's okay. And actually, those people are who I bought this from.
So I was looking the other day to see what other kind of corals are out there that I don't have. So I happened to look up what is the most expensive coral. And it's actually Purple Monster Jawbreaker Mushroom Coral.
Okay.
Also known as the monster mushroom. They're about $10,000 apparently.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Pirate goes out there too. But this is a different person. So okay. All right.
This coral, this type of coral is very expensive too.
Yes. Indeed. Okay.
And you can see that that's legit. A lot of times they try to sell shell as the angel skin coral, but that's some legit coral.
Okay, this is a gorgeous sterling and garnet necklace. It is 15 inches. Could easily be extended. needed a jump ring, and I put a stainless steel jump ring on there, right there. I can put a sterling one, but stainless ones are stronger. But I can do that if you want me to. At any rate, 15 inches, it's just beautiful. And this one, I'm going to start at 60. 60.
60. Okay. Very nice.
Yeah.
That looks like a lot of work for $60. Cassandra said she knows a deal when she sees it.
Thank you, Cassandra.
With that chain too, it looks like a vintage piece also.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, we got Cassandra in at 60, looking for 65. All right, I'm going to give you a second, then I'm going to start counting her down. Going once. Going twice. Soon as Ro gets back, I'm going to run my dog outside, and then I will do the first giveaway, guys. Fair warning. So if you want to get in, hi Chanel, if you want to get in on that first giveaway, make sure you're entered now. And Chanel, I will turn on so we can see Chanel in case she fits. But Chanel has joined us over on Facebook. Say hi, Chanel, so they can see you.
Hi, Chanel. Thanks for coming. And thank you, Cassandra. I appreciate you. Let's do...
Type in hi, Chanel. There you go. There she is. Oh, how cool.
So this is a celluloid necklace. It is, I don't know how long it is, so I'm going to have to measure it. And it's got these sugared beads. And they are a little bit different than sugared beads that I've seen before. These are a little bit more organic looking.
Yeah, they look like mulberries or something.
Yeah. And a couple of them have tiny little bald spots. But overall, it's in good condition. If any of those bothered you, you could just remove that one. Let me get the length. Okay, 15 inches.
Yeah, it is a fun piece.
Yeah. And
I think they're in surprisingly good condition for the age.
Yeah, definitely. And that, I'm going to put it the other way, I think prettier. I'm going to start that at 24.
Interesting for sure.
Mm-hmm. Dyed burnt peanuts. Yeah, I
don't think you're going to find another one of those anytime soon, ladies.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, this one has its little bald spot on top.
You could always find something to glue in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it has the little tiny glass balls glued on there, along with something else.
Definitely made it look like realistic berries, especially with the green, the way they're attached. Looks like green stems, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. And I bet it was more green at one time.
For when you first put it up, I'm thinking, good Lord, I can barely keep berries alive in the fridge. How in the world did you manage to dehydrate them?
It's celluloid, you know. And Chanel, did you see this? Might be a little bit much to wear them both together, but
Oh, is that a hat or is that a headband?
yeah. Well, it's a hat or a fascinator. I don't know.
That is way cool. That looks older too.
Yeah. Does it glow? That's a good question.
Does celluloid glow? Yeah, I don't know if it does or not. That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, turn my
I've
lights.
never tried.
Is that glowing? Is the question. It certainly is brighter than it normally is. Yeah, I don't know. I did actually sell a celluloid necklace, I think probably to Cindy, and that one had autumn leaves on it, and some of those leaves glowed and some don't.
Yeah, I still have it. I bought it for myself.
Yep. I love you too, Susan. Let's see. And I did get some creative stuff at Dianza. Okay.
Okay, so looks like many types of celluloid items, especially older ones, are known to glow under ultraviolet light. There you go.
Nice. Okay, this is a 28-inch.
Seems like everything from our past glowed was radioactive or something, right?
Yeah. I think that's 28 inches. It is testing as a gemstone. It's possibly topaz. It's beautiful though. It's beautiful, clear stones that you cannot see. So let me see if I can do better. Okay, there.
Is it blue?
Barely, yeah.
So aquamarine?
It does not test as aquamarine.
Oh, okay.
So it tests as quartz and as topaz.
Okay, I'm back.
There we go. Welcome back.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, Elizabeth.
About me? Tell me the truth.
Well, Lucinda did.
What?
She's giving me a hard time because she missed the bed, because I missed the bed, and she said, bring Ro back.
Only one person said that? Well, that's awful. Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to start this at $12. It just goes over the head.
All right, starting bid of 12 goes over the head.
I got it already.
Oh, it's got a slight tinge to it, huh? Like maybe green.
Yeah, it's very, very slightly blue.
Mm-hmm.
The blue is enhanced by the blue string going through the middle.
Oh, nope, only you, Lucinda.
Everyone was thinking. We love y'all. We love to joke.
Don't make me point it out the next time Ro misses one, Lucinda.
They don't even notice. I'm so cool.
Okay, so I'm going to go take the dog out in a minute, but just so you know, I have the chat on the screen because Chanel is over on Facebook right now. At least she was.
I
She's
can't
being
see it.
kind of quiet for Chanel, though. She's being shy. I love you too, Lucinda. Go walk my dog.
Okay. All right. I will move on to some sterling rings and earrings after this, but this is very long. It is almost 60 inches. It just goes over the head. It is artisan made. It appears to be fluorite. It's just a lovely piece. With all those glass seed beads, they did some nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, they just did a good job on that.
Fun making that.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm muting.
And I am going to start that at 18. Not sterling. Well, I didn't test all of the silver beads, but the ones I tested were not sterling.
That's cool, though.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Holly.
All righty. Cassandra's in at 18.
Thank you, Cassandra.
Beautiful piece. We are going to go once, looking for 20. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Cassandra.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's do...
That was a cute piece.
Yeah, I thought it was cute too. And I got it for a good price so I could pass it along. Okay. This is sterling. No, that one's too small. I'm not going to bring that one out right now. This one is size 8. It is aquamarine and sterling. Let's do this. There we go. Size 8. It's beautiful. And I have $100 on it, but I'm going to start it at 90.
90. It is a size 8.
Yeah.
Aqua green. Very beautiful.
Yeah. It's not so easy to find aquamarine.
I agree. I love it.
Yeah. Me too.
Any interest?
I wore it for a day to see if it was going to be mine, but it needed to be sold.
Very pretty. Very pretty.
Thank you. Put it on.
Wonder what that noise was. It's rain hitting my AC. I didn't know it was supposed to rain today. Any interest in this beauty? Beautimous ring.
It up. Okay. okie. Here we go.
I'm going to pass on that.
Going. Okay, this is amethyst. It is 6.5, size 6.5. And it's lovely.
Mm.
And that one, I'm going to start at 68. 6'8".
6'8".
Mm-hmm.
Size 6.5. Another beauty.
Mm-hmm. And I will show you the sort of the basket setting there. And let's get rid of this. So we're having trouble focusing.
Any interest in this beauty? 46 in chat. Thank you, everybody. And if you're watching this later and something hasn't sold, if Elizabeth has not mentioned that it won't come out at that price again, please get a hold of her and she'll be happy to help you.
Absolutely.
Toodle tootly.
I'm going to show that big, giant cuff.
Gonga cuff.
Yeah, gonga cuff. This one is, I'm calling it Southwest because I do not know who made it at all, but it's definitely indigenous style. It is a beautiful piece of varicite.
King Kong cuff is right.
Yeah, and it is 100.2 grams. It's sterling and varicite. And I'm going to measure it here. It's really about 6.5 inches. Could go a little bit bigger if you squish it on. And you can't see that very nicely, but it is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to start that one at 500. This is soon going to eBay. So
102 grams. Wow. Double as a weapon, Elizabeth.
yep. And it's shield
Give
shape.
somebody a backhander.
Yeah.
Right in the kisser.
Yeah.
We'll put a sad face up.
Oh.
2 sad faces. No, two comments. 1 thumbs up and 1 little sad face.
Oh. Hopefully it didn't upset anybody. But
What could you? You don't have it in you, Elizabeth.
thank you,
Any
Jamie.
interest? Jamie. Hi, my little sweetness.
Hi, Maritza.
I have to go make sure I'm subbed to Jamie because I don't get any of her notices.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me run up there real quick.
Put that one away.
Be right back, Elizabeth.
Okay. Jamie, did you see this compact?
Oh, I need to go over and watch that video. All right.
What's the stone? It is variscite. I will spell it for you in the chat. Variscite. Oh, and I didn't even type it in. Sorry. Let me try again. I typed it, but it didn't go anywhere. Variscite. And oh, good. I'm glad you saw it.
Hey, Maritza.
It is. It's similar to turquoise, but I believe it does not have copper in it.
This is what.
It's more unusual.
Oh, sorry, Mom. I love you. Going night.
And you can.
She's so cute. She is the cutest little mother I ever had. Oh, I love her.
Yeah, it's probably from Utah. I can't say for sure. But Google says it's a relatively rare hydrated aluminum phosphate mineral that is often green in color, but can also be blue green or yellow green. And
That wasn't hubby that time, Lucinda. That was Mummy.
let's see.
Yes, Ronnie. Oh.
I'm gonna pull up my.
Just saying if you were paying attention.
Oh, goodness. Forget what I'm doing sometimes. Okay, there we go. So there are some examples of variscite.
Mm. I know, Ronnie. I dread the day. Dread the day.
Mm-hmm. Now I do have a variscite necklace that I can bring out. I don't think I sold that one. But there we are. Okay. So that's there.
Thank you for that presentation, Elizabeth.
You're welcome. If you think about it later and you are interested, let me know. What I did with the variscite pendant. Maybe somebody bought it. But that's okay. Let's do this labradorite ring. It is size 7 1/4. And it's a beautiful one. A lot of really nice flash in it. There's a lot of silver there, a lot of sterling. Okay. And I will start that at $60. That's a little bit of a reduced price.
Size 7 1/4.
Yep.
I lost two brothers. I lost two brothers on a motorcycle together in '86. I was just thinking about this today, that on the 19th it will make that many years, 39 years. It does not seem like that. It does not. It's still so fresh in my heart. My little brothers.
Yeah. That was a tragedy.
Very tragic. I don't know how my parents went through it. I don't. Any interest on this beauty? Flashy, flashy.
They had you and your sister and to take care of. So that's how they got through it.
I think about it a lot.
And your other brother.
No, I lost one brother before that.
Oh, really? Oh, gosh. Okay, let's do happy thoughts. Let me do oh, I'm not going to show those. I'm going to show these.
Big lots.
These. Okay. So I made, oh, you can't even see it.
Those are cute.
Thanks. I made those. And all the metal there is sterling. This was a sterling bead in the middle that is I got from a different necklace. Beautiful glass crystal beads. And this one I'm going to start at 25.
An Elizabeth original.
Thank you.
Any interest? Very pretty. Very pretty.
Yeah. Marzana sent me beads and I promptly made a bunch of earrings.
Oh, how cool.
Can't show that one. It's broken. Okay. I will do this. This has a similar look, but they are smaller. It's all sterling. The beads in the middle are sterling.
Same price?
No, we're gonna do this one for 20.
Alrighty.
Not as much sterling in it. Might be more manageable to wear. The top beads are I would call them blue, but they're it's kind of got that oil slick look to it, and it's very subtle.
Cute.
Yeah.
Sparkly outside in the sunshine.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
I think that does it for me when I see jewelry in the sunshine and how it sparkles.
Yeah.
You just got to have it.
Okay, let's do. Yeah, I'm going to show another pair that's in a similar vein. These ones. We have a larger sterling bead in the middle. And this one I'll start at 22.
They all came out really nice.
Thank you.
Elizabeth, I'll take these, but I want you to send them to Marzina so she can
That's really sweet of you.
see how they came out.
Yeah.
Maybe brighten her day.
Yeah. Okay, 22. Nice.
Once, going twice. Fit warning.
Two.
Well, so
Awesome. That's really, really sweet of you.
I think she'll
Oh, tackle the mosquitoes out there.
almost back with her pup.
Oh, you miss me, Lucinda. All right, I'm setting up for the giveaway, so hang on, everybody. If you're thinking about leaving, hold on a couple of seconds.
Yep. Hold tight. Let's see. I do have some more of those earrings, but I'm gonna wait to bring them out. But I have these beautiful. Well, they're not showing beautiful. I have to take them off the card. Sorry. These are sterling and gemstone earrings. They have lever backs, and I think that they're just beautiful. You know, they're kind of a chandelier style in that the stones, the individual stones will, you know, wiggle when you walk. It is a gemstone. I do not know what gemstone it is. My best guess is quartz, but I didn't do any further testing. And those are going to start at 34.
Ooh, those
They're
are
like little perpetual movement ones.
Yeah.
I like that kind.
What color are they? They are.
All right, I have everything set up, so let me know when you're ready to break for a giveaway.
Okay, let's do that right after this. They're blue, but they definitely have some green to them. Maybe you'll be able to
Green.
see it better. Yeah. They're blue green or green blue.
Is that topaz?
I don't think so. I think it's quartz. But it is gemstone.
Pretty.
I see red. Red.
Do they make noise in your ears? Let's see. Not very much. Little.
Say not like snapping gum or click clock shoes.
It's just a little tinkle sound. I can put them by the speaker. I don't know if you could hear that. It's a nice, gentle noise. Okay.
Yeah, those are nice.
Right. Okay, then we have these. That are sterling and gemstone. And these are garnet, peridot, citrine, topaz, and amethyst. And
Oh wow, like chakras.
Yeah. So they're lovely, and these are gonna start at, what did I start the other ones at? I'm gonna start these at 34 as well. 34.
You got it. Those are very pretty. Well, the last ones were really pretty. Those would look nice in the sunshine.
Yeah.
The color, the stones are really intense color. Nice.
You know, and they are articulated. So they would have some nice movement. So my camera seemed dark to you guys today.
I thought it was my laptop, Elizabeth, because my laptop, it's always hard to get the screen right where you want it.
It's not
Yeah.
too bad, Elizabeth. Everything's focused, so
Yeah.
the color looks good.
I turned the general brightness down on my phone. So I think that's affecting this. So I'll have to turn it back up.
Mine's on the highest, and I've actually burnt my screen. It's like, you can see through the background. You can see all your everything. It's pitiful. Pitiful.
Where are we on from there? Okay.
When I had an iPhone, it always overheated if I left it on max too long.
Okay, this is a wooden bead necklace, and I think Catherine left me a comment saying that it appeared to be European to her. I could be wrong about all of that, but it's about 32 inches. Oh, I forgot. I'll show this, and then we're gonna do the giveaway. Sorry.
Oh,
It is
wow.
32 inches, and they're just fun wood beads. They appear to be stained rather than painted to me, or maybe a combination of stain and paint.
That is so fun.
Linda.
Hi, Linda. So there we are, and that one, I'm going to start that at 16.
Okay.
That would be so awesome with a bright, colorful summer dress, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now that I don't usually like wood, but I do like that. That's cute.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
That is a lot of fun.
And they're all striped. The center one has a little bit of a floral motif. Hi, Linda. Hi, Nicola.
Hi, Nicola. So nice to see you.
It does. It looks like croquet. Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. I can't decide the colors and stuff if it's Africa or Mexico or something middle.
White Feather is telling their age because I remember them too. You can't find that kind of stuff now.
My goodness.
Unless it's in an antique mall.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's do the giveaway.
Okay, let me do a screen share here.
Elizabeth, I'm going to take that necklace.
Okay.
My mother might like that. My mama.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
She
Appreciate
cannot
you.
resist. Alrighty, so I am gonna do a $5 giveaway on this round. Ro, what you got?
I'll do that also.
Okay, and Miss Elizabeth, what you got?
Me too. $5 jewelry box.
All right. Right for $150? What?
Well, the croquet set.
Oh.
Antique mall.
Okay, so let's do. Oh, wait a minute. What happened here? How'd that? Okay. Ended up in another browser somehow. I don't know how it does.
I enjoyed our chat today.
It's jumping browsers. It's so weird how it does that. I got to get them both open so I can put this back on the other one.
No, we're not wrapping up. We're just doing an extra giveaway.
Yeah, so those of you that can't stay all night have a chance to win. All right, Rose Flo. Please be here, Rose.
Awesome. Thank you, Linda.
Are you here, Miss Rose?
Rose Flo. Ronnie, are you here? Are you going to count down for us?
Hey, Miss Jamie.
There's Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie.
Jamie Elizabeth had a beautiful vintage compact earlier, a 20s piece.
Yeah, she said she saw it.
Oh, she saw it? Okay. That's a bummer.
It is.
Yeah, no rose, bummer. All right, let's do another one.
I did, Linda. My salad.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, so my thing is doing this weird thing where it
My thing is doing
just
a weird thing.
opening a whole new browser, even though I didn't open one. All right, Barbara Donald, are you here?
She's right there. She is asking about the compact.
All right. So Barbara, you win $5 jewelry bucks from Miss Elizabeth.
You'll have to bring that compact back out now, Elizabeth.
Yep, I will. I will. They expire at the end of June, but you are purchasing something, so I will just take it off of your purchase.
Congrats, Barb. All right, let's do another one. Sandy Coleman, are you here? Miss Sandy, we're drawing for Roberta now. Are you here, Miss Sandra? She was here last night, but I don't know if I've seen her tonight. Oh, she is here. All right, Sandra, you just got $5 from Roberta. Awesome.
For it now.
I like the earlier one because most everybody is here and we don't have to draw a bunch of times. Okay, I'm going to pick the third one. Looks like it is eliminating each comment too. I just noticed the comment count goes down as we pick a winner, so that's good. White Feather. Awesome, White Feather. Are you here? I think White Feather is here, but let's find out.
Mm-hmm.
You win $5 from me if you are here, White Feather.
There's White Feather.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't know if you won anything from me yet, so that's good. Actually, you might have once, but now you did again. All right, so you get $5 jewelry bucks from Cindy. Okay, everybody, thank you, thank you, thank you, and we will do another giveaway at the end of the night. All right, let me table this and we'll bring Elizabeth back up. There you go, Elizabeth.
Oh, we're not done, Lucinda.
Oh, we're not done. Oh, are you leaving, Lucinda?
If you're leaving, goodbye, but we're not done.
Yeah. Good night. I don't think she wants you to leave, Lucinda. Now you got to stay.
No, I do not. Okay, this is the compact. It is beautiful. It is a little bit complex. When you open it, this is like the powder tray, and it is not stuck down anymore. I think it could be fixed or just put down with double stick tape. And it opens up. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And it is Woodworth, New York, Paris. Silver plate. Cinnamon looked it up and saw that it was from the 20s. I just think it's fantastic. And that is going to start at 50. It's silver plate, not sterling.
Barb's in.
Barb is in at 50.
She like
Gonna
it.
go once. I guess she didn't see it.
Yeah, thank you, Barb.
Thanks.
And 45 to you now, Barb. She got $5 off.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay, thank you, Barb.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't entered the giveaway yet, now you can only win once per night, but if you did not win or you haven't entered, you can go ahead and enter the put in a comment. It does screen out double comments, so doesn't matter if you want to leave more than one comment. That's okay, because it will only enter one of your comments in the comment picker.
Okay. This is another one that I didn't have time to look up. But it is an opal sterling necklace.
Blue opal, huh? Is that blue opal?
Yeah, sure looks like it. And
Very
I believe it's real. I believe it's real. It looks like an Israel piece to me. It is marked, looks like a cursive T and an L to me, but I do not know. It is on its original chain. You know, it doesn't come off of the chain. 16 inches. I do want to point out that there's a little wobble on each side of the chain. It's not too noticeable, but I need to point that out to you. And this one, I'm going to start I'll start that at 34. Hi, Becky. Thanks for coming back.
Hey, Becky.
Hey, Becky.
Welcome back. Do I need to turn Becky? Do we already have her info from one of your channels?
I don't think she's registered, but she knows how to register.
Okay.
Unless you registered while I wasn't looking, Becky. But I think I've explained it several times. So it's not 4.
Did I put 4? Oops.
34.
I know I hit that 3 and 4. Time to cut my nails off.
Trying to give away your stuff.
I know, right?
Sorry about that, E.
No, it's okay.
You know, I just got to see if the gals are awake.
She just bill you for the remainder.
Better to owe you than cheat you out of it, though.
Did find another piece of this jewelry, and it actually is a bracelet, and it has those set in it, that exact same one, the TL.
Mm-hmm.
But however, it does not say who the maker is.
Ron says that you can't change the chain.
Oh, well.
Does the L on there kind of look like a British pound
Suzanne.
sign?
Yeah, kind of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, so this is the same exact maker. Let me see if I can figure out who the TL is.
What I can change the chain. I would just have to cut it off and put a different chain on it, which I'm happy to do.
Dang,
but add an extender.
But
all
since
the pieces I found are sold out, though.
But
so
since it's the original chain, I didn't want to preemptively take the chain away and get it to flash. Well, probably if I turn down the light.
Oh, here's another one. They do a lot of those square opals. It's Israel.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Can
it's
you
an
get it
Israel
to
piece. Let
like
me
it
see
today?
if these have a name. Yeah, it
Ronnie
looks
was
like
in at
they
34.
specialize in opal, this company.
Elizabeth J is asking, can you get it to flash?
Well, that's what I was trying to do. I mean,
I'm seeing it flash right there
yeah.
myself. All right, we're going to go once to Miss Ronnie. Anybody can come in at 36. Going twice.
Why does nobody know this company name?
Day. All right, we're going to call that sold to Miss Ronnie. Thank you, dear.
Okay, awesome. Ronnie, do you want me to put a longer chain on it? And if so, how long should I shoot for? I don't have every length of chain. I definitely have 24-inch chains.
Yes, please.
Yes.
About a 24-inch.
Okay. All right. Yep, I can do that. I'm going to grab the chain right now.
Okay, so I just figured out something. We've run across this, and I've got to show you this because we've run across this symbol before. And so there's a couple of ways they mark this brand. So we've had this brand before, actually. But let me get rid of that. Oh, darn it. I closed the wrong one. Part. Ah. Go ahead with what you're doing, and I will bring it up since I get it back. I accidentally closed it.
Okay. I'm just making myself a note so I remember to fix that for her.
Yeah, I think you'll recognize this too, Roberta, because it's a mark you've asked me about before. Okay, I think I found it again. All right, yep, I found it again. Okay.
All right. I'm going to do a couple of costume pieces. This is
Okay, so you remember this mark row? I don't know if you can see it, but it looks like a dollar sign almost, and the line only goes part way through.
I can't see it, but I know what mark you're talking about.
And then on the next circle over, it's on the very first circle on the bottom, and then the next one over has the TL. But yeah, I've been looking for that mark for a while because it's one of the similar dollar sign ones we confused. But yeah, this is, and I'll show you what kind of a necklace this is, but this is one of the pieces that are that brand. There you go. So it's got the little blue opals, but a lot of them pieces I found this brand are the square opal, like on your pendant. There you go.
nice.
So yeah, I'll have to do a little more research and try and figure out that brand because I have several pieces marked that way, and it's one that's a brand that's come up many times. TL is more than I had before, though, for sure.
Okay, this is silver tone. It is a little charm necklace. It's 15 to 16 inches. It's got a sewing machine on it and scissors
Oh my
and
goodness.
a buckle. And I think it's adorable. And I will start that at $5.
Oh my God, I gotta have that for my sister Mel.
How cute. Okay, Cindy's in. We're going to go
Okay.
once.
It's in too.
Oh, Elizabeth J., you got to come in at 7.
Sorry, Elizabeth. If you come in at 7, I will go out, Elizabeth, and let you have it.
Got to come in at 7, hon. We're at $2 increments tonight.
Okay, it's yours, Elizabeth. I'll go out.
Once. Going twice.
That is just adorable, though.
Thank you, Elizabeth and Cindy.
Sold to Elizabeth.
Okay, I'll find Elizabeth's card
As a
here.
matter of fact, bill me and send it to Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. You find it here. I write things. I write your purchases on index cards. You know, one index card for each person. So I'm like frantically going through the little stack with one
It's
hand.
so cute, Susan.
22. Liz.
That's a good way of doing it, Elizabeth.
Awesome.
We all have our own little ways we like to do it.
Yes, Elizabeth. We have a saying here, you can't block the blessing.
I have a little Ziploc bag that I use for everybody.
Yeah, I've done it a few different ways, but this one seems to work good for me.
Don't give her the big head, Elizabeth.
Oh, well.
The other Elizabeth, Elizabeth J.
Oh, okay. Here, I'm going to stop my camera for just a minute, and I can show you. I have this thing, and I make a little cubby hole for everybody who buys. And I make
I'm still jealous of that cabinet that you bought that was like mail slots.
Oh, that one has jewelry trays in it. Yeah.
Yeah, like the safe deposit
What if they get a big
or
thing,
something. I'm still jealous of that. I know Susan's back has been out since you called it in, but
Okay, this is a plastic ring, and it is 11 and a quarter.
all right. I do not see anybody on Facebook anymore, so I'm gonna take that down unless you're still there, Chanel. Being too quiet. Chanel's not that quiet, so she must be gone.
Yeah. Did I say it was 11 and a quarter? I think so. Yes, it was perfect. Susan's a good friend to me.
Exactly, is absolutely perfect for a jewelry room.
Maybe. Oh gosh, depends which way you put it on the stupid mandrel. 11 or 11 and a half. So I'm gonna call that 11 and a quarter.
Bakelite?
No, not Bakelite. Or it didn't test as Bakelite anyways. And got all these dots are set in. But this one that one sticks out, which I think is a really cute thing.
Yeah. I don't think there is purple Bakelite, but you know, they could have added those on any time. But yeah, that ring definitely looks like the colors, right? I would have definitely thought it was Bakelite too.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and the dots are blue. They're sort of a royal blue.
Oh, blue. Okay. They look kind of purple.
Yeah. And I'm going to start that at 10.
Alrighty.
Chicken nesting boxes in my Hey, that works, Holly.
Absolutely.
Anybody who had their first apartment in the late 70s had those milk crates. Milk crates and what are those 2x4s, the wood made into bookshelves.
There.
Cute.
Welcome back,
Cool.
Carol.
So lucite maybe?
Quite possibly.
Kind of looks like that African amber lucite.
Welcome back.
Yep, cinder blocks, also cinnamon. Yep, we all did it. That was before we could afford furniture.
Yep.
Any interest?
Carol's in.
I don't see.
Yep.
Oh, for heaven's sakes.
Elizabeth,
Oh,
exactly. And the tapestry from the swap meet.
Fair warning. And we are so old. I apologize for that, Carol. I didn't mean to offend you.
Thank you, Carol.
Yes, she did, Carol.
I didn't.
She did not. Okay. All right. This is a weird one. I got this from my aunt's belongings. It's silver tone. It appears that it used to be gold tone. And it's enamel. And it's a ring. And it's a little rough around the edges. It is 7.5, 7 1/4, size 7 1/4. Yellow enamel. It's pretty cute. But it's not sterling. You can see I don't know if you can see it, but I can see it. It's not made as finely as it would have been if it was made out of silver. But I got it in my aunt's belongings and I put it in my jewelry box and I've never done anything with it. So I decided I would bring it out. There's a sort of gold remaining in the recessed areas here. And we will start that at 8. Ooh.
Elizabeth. Yep, the waterbed. Those tapestries are worth a fortune now. If you still have one of those tapestries from 70s, they're worth a fortune now.
I don't think it's stainless. I can see whether it's magnetic. Yeah, it's magnetic.
Solid though. Solid as rock.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, and if you like enamel and you can wear base metals, it might be a nice choice for you. Put that away. And then I have 3 stainless rings. Let's see. I think they're all size 8 or thereabouts. It's 7 3/4, 7 3/4, 7 3/4. Okay, they're all 7 3/4. They probably were meant to be 8s. And they are lovely. Okay. And stainless.
Very cool.
With gold there. This one looks like a Tiffany ring, I think. It's
I
got
like all 3 of them.
Yeah, this one's got little gems set in the ends of the little pokey parts. And then
Pokey parts.
Little pokey parts.
and then we have that pink CZ with halo setting. And these I'm going to start them at $8 for choice. They're
Those are
beautiful.
cute.
They're
I like
stainless.
this one too. Bars makes one similar to that. They're brass line.
Oh yeah.
Carol's in at 8.
Okay.
Anybody want to come in at 10? We're going to go once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay.
ABC 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3.
Anthill garnets. Never heard of
1
anthill
and
garnets.
3.
That's interesting. Gonna
Okay.
have to
Awesome.
look that
I'm
one
so
up.
I'm so glad you like them.
When you're a jewelry person, you like anything. I love jewelry. Love it. There's not much I don't like.
Okay, and then it's anybody interested in the pink one.
Okay. I didn't know they called those anthill garnets. That's interesting. Thanks for that info.
Okay, I'm gonna put that one away.
I never heard of it either.
Yeah, I never heard him called that before, but yeah.
I love hedgehoggies.
Yeah. Okay, this is costume. It's Mexico. It's a bangle. It is a lovely bangle.
Lovely.
It is 7 3/4 inches. And that is what it looks like.
Nice.
If you can wear things other than silver and gold. Oh, is it 8? I think it's 7 3/4.
Yeah, 7 3/4, you said.
Yeah. 7 3/4.
Yeah, I always just called them pyro, but yeah, they are listed as anthill. Interesting.
Okay, so this I think is a very nice bracelet. And if I could wear it, I would. Oh, on this, 8.
That's $8 on the ring.
Mm-hmm. It's stainless and CZs. Oh, we could do buy it now because Carol bought the other 2.
Okay.
Okay, so
All right. She's in.
okay, thank you, Elizabeth. And your little
Yeah, that kind of purplish red color. And in the rough, they sort of look like pyrite before they're cut or polished. It's amazing that they do polish up to be so pretty, though.
Thank you, Susan. Little wealth of information.
Okay.
All right, what was your starting bid on this, honey?
Let's
Love
do
it.
this. 8.
Okay.
And if you can wear things other than
It's a solid one, isn't it?
what?
I said, that's a solid piece, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful bracelet. It's Mexico. It's just not sterling.
When you're putting it on the cone, where does it go?
7 3/4.
Okay.
And I can try to show you the mark here. It is marked in there. I'm sure you're not going to be able to read it. It is marked.
Carol's in at 8, looking for 10.
I'll put it back on me.
Going once.
They sell a lot of that kind of stuff that looks like sterling in Tijuana, so I'm not surprised that you don't find a whole lot more of that because you're so close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I did.
Carol,
When
Okay,
I lived there, I constantly found it when I lived in San Diego.
Thank you, Carol. Mexico.
Yeah, never buy silver from Tijuana because you don't know what you're getting unless you take a testing kit with you.
Carol. Okay.
Gotta go at least down into Rosarita before you start finding real sterling.
Okay. Now, what we're gonna do? I'm gonna show some of the things that I showed earlier, just because there are new people, different people in, not new people.
Yep. So I'm guessing you did more than one Christmas shopping trip to Tijuana, Elizabeth. Were you still there when they finally took the trolley right to the border?
This is an angel skin coral necklace. It is, I think it's 14 inches. Maybe it's 15. Let me stretch it out.
Good night, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
Sleep tight.
good night, Lucinda. Be blessed, dear.
Oh yeah, they finally took the trolley down right to the border, so you didn't have to take your car or anything. It went all the way to the border and dropped you off right at the border.
Okay, this is angel skin coral. It's 14 inches, and like it said earlier, if it doesn't sell, I'll probably restring it. It's got a costume clasp that has little wear, and that one is starting at 60.
Yeah, you could drink at 18 there. Probably still can drink at 18 in Mexico. So everybody went there to party because alcohol was cheap. You just have to leave your idiot friends at home and not take them with you because they'll end you up in a Mexico jail.
About to go to the butcher block.
No.
Well,
Actually,
only to be made longer.
yeah, I was gonna say I can't bet you would really make this beautiful.
Yeah, put some.
For those sterling beads, spacers in there too would be awesome.
Yeah, that's probably what will happen. But it's okay. I'm not going to show that for too long because
It's about to go to the butcher block.
no.
If she redoes it, though, it's going to be more than 60.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
You know I like to josh you, Elizabeth.
I know.
Yeah, not the best place for sailors anymore, Elizabeth.
This is I forgot. This is a Michael Dawkins bracelet. It is 6 3/4 inches. It is kind of a hinged cuff flash bangle. It's got the little kickstand there. And
Cindy, grab this one from me, hon. I'm right here, but I'm tangled up in something. Gotta get out.
what did I do with
You know, I had the Michael Dawkins that I think was a companion piece to that. It just didn't have the black stones. It was just that bead ball kind of looking thing all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, those would have been nice together. Too bad I don't still have that.
And this is black tourmaline, and it's going to start at 70.
Wow, good deal.
Yeah.
Michael Dawkins. Look her up.
Oof.
How I get this tangled up.
One of you bought that Michael Dawkins bracelet from me that is just the bead balls that would be fabulous pairing with.
Put it on me. That's what it looks like on me, and this wrist is 6 inches. So I say that fits me just fine. It could fit a larger or probably a little bit smaller wrist.
What was your rate in the military, Elizabeth? What did you and your hubby do? Yeah, definitely dollar signs, Valerie.
Okay. Yeah, the plain, not plain, but one without the black tourmaline seemed to be going for $125. I just got this today, so I didn't get a chance to do too much research. I just wanted to give myself a ballpark.
Yeah, definitely less than half price.
Oh, there we go. Okay. And
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back.
I got untangled.
Thank goodness.
Oh. There's so many seals in San Diego. A lot of the women I used to work with before I became a nurse, husbands were SEALs.
This is another black tourmaline and sterling hinged cuff. This one has a mark, but I don't recognize it. Oh, I can bring the acorn bracelet. Absolutely. This one has the kickstand. And I'll show it to you on me. And
Ooh, that one would look nice with the other one too.
yeah, you look great. That one I'm gonna start at 40. And that's how they look together.
My husband was an ET. Good deal. $40. Oh, you're back, bro.
Sorry.
My husband was a military police. And he trained German Shepherd. Well, trained dogs, mostly German Shepherds.
My brother was, but in the Army. And now he's he was in police in New York. Now he's police on the strip in Vegas. About to retire, though. Well, he's not actually on the street anymore, but he's about to retire from the force there.
This one is 7. But White Feather, I know that you have a smaller wrist, so I'm going to put it back on me. This wrist is 6 inches. So would I like?
So you don't want him knocking on your door.
So would I prefer it to be a little bit smaller on me? Yes. But would I still wear it like this? Yes. So it's not going to fall off.
35 years and 3 kids, Elizabeth.
Hey, Christina.
And still married. Yeah, it's not an easy life, that's for sure. White Feather is in at 40.
Okay.
You remind me of me, Christina.
Thank you, White Feather.
Christina.
Right, we're sold. Sold, White Feather.
Thank you so much.
You know what? I realized too, somebody asked me about the yellow ring I was wearing yesterday, the one that has the purple and orange spiny. I never actually even looked at the marks that well, but I found a Relios mark on it, so it's actually a Pollock ring for whoever was asking me about that.
Nice.
It's a gift, Christina. It's a gift. I look at it as a gift.
Okay, and I have this one. I showed this one before. I think I started it at 60, but I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it at 55. I would like somebody to have it. It is 6 1/4 inches. Okay, it's another one with the little kickstand. It is sterling and amethyst.
Yeah, I whenever I keep them, I really don't inspect the marks. If I like it, I don't really, and I'm not going to sell it. I don't really bother looking it up, so I never looked that closely at it, Linda.
This is lovely with the sort of it's got baguettes in between the more round stones.
Okay, dokie, Elizabeth. Let me back up a little.
And this one is too small for me. I mean, I can put it on. Technically it fits.
So you got 40 years of marriage under your belt, Elizabeth.
Yep, I'll be on the lookout for larger sizes too. This one is marked, but I don't know what the mark is. Oh my gosh, Christina.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, Christina.
Oh, and I promised Nicole I was going to bring this out, and I forgot. So, sorry.
Fluffy old lady in underpants. So you dang near caused a car accident too, Christina.
All right. Carol's in at 55 on that, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
Going twice. You pulled a Roberta.
Yeah.
Your warning.
It's funny, but I can feel your pain for sure.
Sold.
With this, I'm going to do what Thank you, Carol.
Well, it wasn't like you laid there wallowing.
I guess that's better than fluffy underpants.
Okay, let's see. So hopefully Nicola didn't give up on me.
Yeah, you don't want to fall when you're wearing a dress. It's never going to be graceful.
Yeah.
I just sit and laugh.
Hi, Sleeker.
What are you going to do?
Because if you don't, you'll
Nice
cry.
sister. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, I love this one.
I think I bought that from Cindy.
That one?
I think so.
Yeah, probably. It's probably been a while.
Yeah.
I know I've seen it before, but it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought it from you. 7 inches. Got a fold
I
over
think I
flat.
had a necklace, a matching necklace to that once too. Not at the same time, but I did have a necklace once, long time ago.
And I'm going to try to show you the inside there.
Christine.
My husband would be laughing and saying, "Are you okay?" Oh.
Yeah, we could do that another month, Sleeker.
It is acorns, I believe.
It is acorns.
Yeah, there's a whole set for that. Even a ring, actually.
Yeah, and I'm going to start that at 60. I don't remember
And
how much
earrings and
for it.
a necklace.
There we go. Oh,
Oh my
okay.
God, 60 is a great deal for that. Oh, I want to buy it back at 60.
Well, if Nicola specifically requested it and she's buffering, so I will. Oh,
Carol, you have no idea what a good deal that is.
I bet she does. Let's type to Nicola. Oh, it's okay, Carol.
Susan came in at 65 before you, Nicola. But I think my husband used to work nights or leave during the night, and he'd always tiptoe out of the bedroom while I was sleeping. And our bedroom was upstairs, but you came down half the flight and then it went down another way. You know, the stairs went like an L-shaped. And I see you bid at 70, Nicola. I was sound asleep, and all of a sudden I heard boom, 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 and then boom. You could tell he went all the way down the stairs, hit the wall, and then went down the rest of the stairs. And I sat up in bed and I was laughing so hard because it sounded, like a criminal was in there. It's just funny to think about. And I said, "Are you all right?" He wouldn't put the light on because he didn't want to wake me up.
Susan removed her bid, so I don't know if you want to back that up or just call it at 70.
We'll do it at 65.
Okay.
And
right. Go once.
Thank you, Nicola, and thank you, Susan and Carol. That was very sweet of you.
Acorn, your high school best.
Oh, Carol retracted her bid too, so we're going back to 60.
Oh,
so that's
what kind of nutty school did you go to, Susan?
All right, we're sold at 60 to Nicola.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody. That was very nice.
Yeah, awesome. They love you, Nicola.
Very sweet. I'm gonna show this one.
That's a mascot, a high school mascot that is an acorn.
That's cute.
Okay.
Definitely nutty, Susan.
This is 6 3/4. Yeah, it does make sense.
Live oak, okay. In a weird way, yes.
So this is a beautiful hinged bangle. It is Mexico onyx. It's kind of a modernist floral look. And let's see.
I know, right, Christina? That would have been good. They should have had an acorn and a squirrel mascot. You got to go back and tell them they need a squirrel, Susan.
Okay. And I will weigh this for you. It's going to start at 150.
Nice.
It is a beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, that looks like some sophisticated construction there on that.
Okay. It is 48.4 grams. And it's nice that it has that shape to it where it will stick out under long sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yes, Christina, I bet you're covered in bruises tomorrow, poor thing.
And if it goes on eBay, it's going to be more expensive.
Oh, yeah, I would guess so.
Yeah. But I've only showed it a couple times, so.
Look at the craftsmanship in that piece.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of connections there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. And it's got a Tasco mark in it.
Not to mention the hinge. You said it was hinged, right?
Good night, Aaron. Be blessed, my friend.
Good night, Aaron.
Good night, Aaron. I didn't even know you were here. You're so quiet, Aaron.
Oh, Aaron. I'm not going to bring him out tonight, but I got old postcards today. So I'll bring those out next week, maybe. Hi, Leonore.
Hey, Laura.
Okay. All right. We're going to put that one to the side. And then we're going to do...
Wow, got awarded by Sports Illustrated for the best mascot of the year. Awesome. Was it a walnut, Christina? You got to cover all the nuts.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Okay, this one is marked Mexico silver. It is an old one. It is amethyst and sterling, and it is 7 inches. It's a lovely one. It's pre-eagle, so it's probably 1940s. And that one has matching earrings. And they are screwbacks.
Awesome.
And I will start the set for $175.
Nice.
This, again, it will be listed for more, but and I can show it to you on me. Let's see.
She does have some sweet stash, Christina.
I was thinking I was only focused on bracelets this weekend, but as you can see, for a couple weeks, I've brought in a lot of bracelets.
Yes, indeedy.
Now, of course, you can shine that up, and if you just wear it, it will. A lot of that patina will just come off.
Yep, that's another reason I don't worry about cleaning sterling, because when you wear it, a lot of it comes off.
Yep.
Your stones get dirtier, but the silver gets shiny.
Yeah. And there we are with that.
That's what I said before. It's ironic when I was younger and I wore silver, I turned it black always in my system, but now it kind of cleans itself when I wear it.
Your operating system got a boost.
Yeah, something. Definitely stay away from chlorine in the pool when you're wearing your older silver. It
Oh, yeah.
doesn't have any kind of coating over it because it will turn black.
Yeah. Okay, Sleeker.
Absolutely.
Well,
I will put that on my list right now.
let me know how it goes.
Oh, good night. I'm not envying you on that one. Only if it's successful, but I don't envy you on the actual surgical procedure.
On my list as of tonight.
Okay, let's see.
Mine's been doing pretty good the last couple of weeks, so I am, crossing my fingers that it stays there. Yeah, wonderful statement piece. Elizabeth has a lot of statement pieces.
Yeah, sometimes I look at jewelry
And they keep saying
and
to
the
can't
little
afford
tiny dainty things, and I think, who wants that? I know a lot of people do want it, but I have trouble buying it.
I know, right? It's hard to walk past it.
Yeah, so this is 6 inches. I did show this one earlier as well. It's got blue enamel flowers in between the links. And I think I put that up for 34, so I'm going to do that again.
There's 2 colors in the gold and 1 in the silver, Susan. They look like little opals to me, but I know it's not.
Yeah, they're not. I wish, well, I'm not set up today to put it under the other camera.
Wow. All right.
So there we go.
I was just reading what Cinnamon put in. I need to back up.
You're welcome, honey.
Oh, Pineda, that's who you're talking about. I've got a couple of his pieces.
Let's see.
They're very pricey. That's why I still have it. Super, super pricey.
Okay, let's do these.
The last time I talked to him, Linda, he was very upbeat, but I'll have to check in with him and see how he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, these are enamel and sterling. They are David Anderson, Norway.
Oh.
And they are clip-ons. They're in beautiful condition. And those, I'll start those at 38.
38? What? For Anderson?
Well, I got them for a really good deal. So I can start them a little low.
Carol's in.
You know, and
Carol, I was going to go into, but I'll let Carol take them. I got a lot of this type of jewelry, so I'll let her take it.
Looking for 40. Going twice.
Yeah, that's a super, super, super good deal.
We're about to call it sold.
Okay. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you, Carol.
Yeah, that's one y'all may want to look up for the next time it comes up at $38 for sure.
Well, I got them for a good deal, and I think I put them up for a little bit more than that before. So
I haven't looked them up, but I bet you they're probably close to $300 in the listing, if not more.
okay.
And most of the brooches I have list between $300 and $500.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of the Scandinavian pieces too, and I've got a bunch of butterflies, sleeker. Well, not a bunch, maybe 10. I would love to have more of them, but yeah, I collect all of that, all of those Norwegian and Scandinavian pieces, the enameled stuff.
Okay, now I made these. These are wedding cake bead earrings, and they have little flower
Love
bud
the DHA.
beads that I got off of a necklace. And I have made a necklace with the larger version of that wedding cake bead. Those are on the older side. This finding, you can unscrew the ball on the bottom and put a different bead on there if you want. I probably would advise that if you like it like this, I might just put a little bit of super glue on there so it doesn't untwist. I don't think it will, but just to be on the safe side. And that is on a 24-inch chain. And for some reason, I was starting this set at $32.
I do, Lucinda. One of them is a keeper. The other one is a ring, which I don't think it fits me, so I might sell the ring.
I didn't know if that's what you're going to still ask for, Elizabeth.
Oh, yeah. Yes, 32.
All right, Carol's in.
California Dream Finds.
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Adele.
We're going once to Miss Carol. Elizabeth, do you have any more of those findings? The necklace thing?
Maybe. I'll look after this.
I'd like to buy some.
Yep. Elizabeth is from Cali, and I lived there for a long time, and we've got a lot of people in here from California.
I couldn't be further from it. Up in Massachusetts.
Adele knows where I'm from. Thank you, Carol.
Very pretty, Carol.
That's all Valley Girl. Totally.
And okay, let me see. I think I have some. I do have some. Thank you, Mary Lisa. Now these are the actual last of the findings that I have.
Can you get more? Slika said she wants about 10.
Oh,
Culver City, Mary.
I don't think I can get more.
Aw.
I bought every single one of them that that was available to me. So yeah.
I think I've got one or two that I bought from you, Elizabeth, that I haven't used yet, but I can't remember if they are sterling or stainless.
They're sterling. They're all
Okay,
sterling.
so I do have some myself. If that will help get you closer, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you want 10.
It's 7. 7 of them. And I normally sell them with a sterling ball bead to go on top of the whatever bead you put on there. There's only 5 of those here, but I do have more, so I can put 7. I'm gonna do them for $10. Buy it now, choice. Buy it now each, not choice.
I would like 3 of them.
You got 3, Ro.
Sleeker, do you have to have 10?
I'm looking to see if I have any sleeker that I'd be glad to sell to you because I ended up not using them. I just don't know where I put them, but I'll look for them.
I can try that, Sleeker.
Sleeker wants 10. She wants 1,010. Do you want to, Sleeker? Nancy, what they do is the bottom ball screws off. Show her the necklace again if you can, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I will.
All right, Sleeker will take the rest.
Okay.
I have one more set of jewelry I want to make.
Like
See how
that.
ball is on there?
Hi, Nancy. Yeah, so
Oh.
So it's you have to have a bead with a relatively large hole that
Yeah, because some of my beads wouldn't fit on them.
Yeah. And here's a turquoise bead that that would fit as well, so you get an idea of the.
But I want to show them how I did these earrings.
You want to show me? Go for it.
Just for a second.
Yeah. And thank you, Ro, and thank you, Sleeker.
Let me show you. Let me get over here.
Sleeker, I made myself a note to look to see if I can find what I have. I know I have 1 and possibly 2 of them, and if I do, I'll message you, and that'll get you a little closer to your 10.
I bought these sterling earrings that had a little hook on them, and then I put one of those on it, and I added these bead balls, and I think that just looks beautiful like that. If you love your bead balls and you have different size necklaces, love it, love it. Thank you, Elizabeth. Let me get
You are welcome. And I will. I'll get my act together with those and put the extra bead balls.
I don't know what they're called, Mary.
I don't know. I call it a pendant finding. But as you see, you can make earrings out of them as well. So, hi, Mia. How are you? Nice to see you.
Crazy Maze.
Roberta.
Crazy Maze.
Yes.
That's Mia.
Thank you, Tanya.
Hi, Mia.
That's Mia, and she's the one that I bought that Vermeil dachshund.
Oh, that dachshund was awesome. That was a nice surprise for my little Miss Elizabeth. Thank you, Mia.
Yeah. And if you're not registered and you want to register, there's a link at the top of the chat to our form. And you can just fill that out and let us know. And we will turn you blue, and you'll be registered on this channel and on Simply Roberta's Treasures and on my channel, Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
And we appreciate you.
Aw. Thank you, Tanya. Not sure if
Thank you,
you're
Tanya.
there, but thank you. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Susan.
Roberta, look at the picture I just sent you.
Okay, hold on. Let me go check.
You're gonna laugh.
Oh, hi,
You're
Painted
not.
Pony.
You are not wearing that on your leg.
It's so big, it fits my. It's actually almost big on my ankle.
Oh, Cindy, Cindy, Cindy.
This is what she's laughing at. So I
I
think
could
this
not.
is one you gave me. I can't remember whether I bought this one or you gave it to me, but I got to show you guys. This is what she's laughing at. Okay, that's my foot, well, my dirty foot from walking around barefooted. You see that pair?
Oh,
It's a peridot anklet.
Nice.
I love her. You gotta
Good
love
for
her.
you.
What you gonna do?
Same thing was like 9-10 inches.
What are you gonna do with her?
Yep. Hi, Painted Pony. Hi, Tanya. Thank you.
Hey, Painted Pony.
Thank
Hey,
you
Painted
for
Pony.
the raid.
She has
love,
chicken legs. She does.
love you guys.
Thanks for
And
the raid, y'all.
yeah, awesome.
Sort of have. I have chicken ankles for sure.
Nano, 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 nano.
Mine used to be more chickeny than they are now. Okay. We are going to do. I'm just showing off my bracelets. If
Hi,
anybody wants
Tanya.
these, I can
Thank
show
you,
them.
everybody, and thank
show
you,
them,
Tanya, for the raid.
These.
What did you call them, Sleeker?
You found them in sterling,
In the
Sleeper, for
past, on what
$2
one
each?
she got.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
$2 for sterling? Wow.
It's much less than I paid for them.
Yeah,
So
that's pretty amazing. Stainless, I could understand, yes, but sterling, you'd have to send me that link, Sleeker.
yeah.
I know. I'm wondering what they're called.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, now we have some tanzanite earrings. They're sterling and tanzanite. And that's what they look like. They are hinged there. They appear to be new to me.
California Dream is Adele.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey,
Thank
Dale.
you for coming, Adele. Welcome.
Starting bid.
45.
Those are beautiful.
Yeah.
Any interest?
They're beautiful. You know, tanzanite's expensive.
Janie, I'm looking now on that video to see if I can find that those religious medallions.
Let's see. I have some cool ones I can bring out. Let's see. I think these are so cute. They are vintage and Janie, I don't know if I said hello to you, so hello. These are leverbacks. They are turquoise and they are sterling. All those pieces of turquoise are pin set. I think it's just fantastic. And these are going to start at 50.
Okay.
I think they're lovely. It's Rose's favorite kind of earrings.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted a regular fish hook, I could accommodate that. Or I could actually accommodate making post back dangles too, if you wanted. But these are the original.
Any interest? Those are cool.
Yeah, I love those. Okay, let's do. Oh, I forgot. I have. You remember that aquamarine ring that I brought out earlier? I do have the matching earrings. So I'll get
what a set. What a cute set.
So it's a size 8 ring. Beautiful aquamarine. Okay. And then the matching earrings, which are not focusing. So let's see if I can do better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And the ring is starting at 90 and the earrings are starting at 45. So do it however you want, bro.
What size is the ring?
8.
Size 8. And the earrings are starting at
45.
Okie dokie.
45.
There you go. Ring size 8, 90, earrings are 45. That is a beautiful gift to give somebody.
Yeah, absolutely.
My son's birthstone.
He probably wouldn't appreciate it.
No, but I would wear him in his
Okay.
for him.
In his honor. Okay. Here we go. Here, let me see if I can make all of them show up in the picture at the same time. There we go. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Mia.
It's cool.
Yeah, there she is. We can turn Crazy Maze Stash Mia blue.
Okay, dokie. I'm on it. Whoa, goodness, I have to slow that chat down. What is going on? What?
I'm not seeing anything strange. I don't know.
Hey, Nancy, I was behind in it, so as soon as I clicked on it, it just started flying. Hold on, I had to wait for it to. Okay, now it stopped, so I can go back and find her. There she is. Crazy May, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Oh, no, that's Linda talking to her. Let me go back further.
Let's see.
There she is.
So at that price, The set would be $135. I could do the set for $125 today.
105?
$125.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, you're in there, May. Or Mia. You said her name is Mia?
Her name is Mia. Yeah.
Thank you, Mia.
That's gorgeous.
The individual prices were a little bit reduced, and then it's on extra sale.
You know, excellent price right there.
Mhm. I can show you underneath part of the ring. They test blue for sterling, and they on my Presidium they test as aquamarine.
Okay, I think I found them, Janie.
She was testing to see if she was blue.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
All right. Miss Clancy's going to take the ring
Okay.
at 90.
Okay.
We're going to
Excellent.
go once.
Thank you, Linda.
Anybody can come in at 95. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Beautiful, beautiful ring, Linda.
Thank you very much. There we go. And if somebody wanted these, just shout. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna bring these earrings. These earrings out. These are Mexico. They're Mexico sterling. Are they marked? Yes, Mexico 925. I bought them new. I'm gonna mute for just a second, you guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Here, let me get this thing. So I bought these new. They're great quality. They have they originally came with a kind of a sacred heart hanging from the bottom, but nobody seemed interested in that. So I put turquoise there, and I think that they're beautiful. And these are, I'll start these at 48.
Very cute.
There are the hands, similar to earrings Frida Kahlo wore.
All right, Carol's in at 48.
Awesome. Thank you, Carol.
We are going to go once, looking for 50. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are going to call this sold. Sold, sold, Carol. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you, Carol. I have Let me see here. Sometimes I don't have hardly any earrings, and now I have whole bunches of them. So let's see. Okay, I will do these. These were the hearts that were hanging off the bottom of those hands before. And they are just marked 925, but they are from Mexico.
Hi, Elizabeth G.
Elizabeth.
We got Elizabeth K, Elizabeth J, and Elizabeth G.
Yep. And these I will start at 34. Oh, you know what? That I totally lied to you.
I don't think you meant it.
They can still be that price, but those are not the ones. We'll do them as choice. These are the Sacred Hearts that were hanging from the other ones. So that will be choice.
I don't think you really try to lie to us, Elizabeth.
I do not try to. I definitely don't try. And yeah, it was an accident.
It's like maybe a fib, maybe. Pushing it on a fib. Any interest?
Janie, are you still in chat?
Not taking them very far away. Hang on. Where? Here. I'm gonna bring these out. I brought them out before.
Elizabeth, can I show something to Janie real quick?
Of course.
Okay, so Janie, the video that you showed me, I went and looked through, and this is what I found. I don't know. I had these two out. I'm trying to remember if at some point I had a lot of like 3 or 4 metals that weren't on chains too. I can't remember though if when that was, but these are in the video that you sent me. So are these the ones that you were interested in? If so, this one I had up for 42 and that one for 45, but if you want them both, I will do them for like 75 for both. They both have vintage chains. This one actually has an old vintage scroll chain with the little thumb thing there. Yeah, so let me know if that's what you're looking for, and if not, I'll have to keep looking because I probably have other metals, and I'm pretty sure at some point I put out like 3 or 4, but this one is Saint Nicholas, the patron saint of children, and then this one I think is Mary. Without chains. Okay, so those, and it's a different video, so I'll keep looking. I'll look now and see if I can find it because it was around that same time, so I'll keep looking. Might have even been on Rose's channel. All right, sorry. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Okay, I brought these out before one time. They are Mexico screwback earrings. And when I brought them out, I had thought that I paid a lot more for them than I actually did. So I'm going to start these at 30. They are beautiful. The sort of like a half cylinder with a cutout design.
White feathers in.
Okay. Awesome. Cindy Janie's asking, but how much without those chains?
Looking for 32. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold.
Okay, thank you, White Feather.
Actually, those are the original chains, so I kind of don't want to separate the chains, but I do have some other metals, the ones I was telling you about that aren't on chains, and actually, here's one laying right here, but they're in a bag together somewhere, and I'll see if I can find them that aren't on chains, and it definitely was I think at least 3 or 4 of them, so I'll look for those. I'm looking now, actually.
Let's see, what do I want to do next? I have a couple of pairs of amber earrings that I made. And okay, it's 2 pairs.
You now officially have all of White Feather's money.
Oh, okay, this is not a pair. I have a matching one to each one, but I didn't want to put them both on there. So hopefully that's not too confusing. But these are sterling and amber, and I made them, and most of the materials are recycled or upcycled. And those are 28 for choice. And now I'll put the partners on the thing for you.
Cute.
So I really like those. Amber doesn't seem to be having its heyday right now, but that's okay. Here we go. Carol's in. Thank you, Carol.
Alrighty, we're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling this sold. A or B, 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Carol. Metal ball. You got it. Thank you, Carol.
Alrighty.
Okay. Oh. Stuff everywhere, which anybody who sells jewelry understands. Hey, Catherine. So, what are we gonna do? I'm going to do these. These look like they're Mexico pieces to me. I bought them. They're vintage, if not older. They have a repoussé design there, and those paddles, and they are all sterling. They're lovely. It's not super lightweight. And those have to start at 50.
50.
Yeah. I bought them for myself, but then I realized I was not going to wear them, so share them with y'all.
I think they're dwarfs.
Mm-hmm. And I can weigh them for you, since I said that they're not lightweight. They're not super heavy, but they're not, sort of chintzy. And they together weigh 13.6 grams. So they're, 7 grams a piece. I would call that medium heavy. So there we go. We have that. I have others here. These are turquoise, and I don't think I made these. I can't remember whether I made them or not. No, I think these were not made by me. They are sterling and turquoise. And I should be paying attention to where I pulled that from. I'll start those at 20.
Okay.
They are lovely. Nice chunks.
Any interest?
What are you singing, Ro?
Oh, Mary Lisa is in at 20. California Dreamin'. That song just came, going once.
Okay, thank you, Mary Lisa.
That song is in my mind. Well, I went through everything on Amazon. I can't find it.
Did you look on Etsy? I think that's where she found them.
Etsy. I didn't hear her say that. No, that's a whole different ballgame.
You're talking about the
Yeah, the twist on bead ball things. I don't know what to call them.
I don't know either.
All right, I didn't call them 15 things, but I call them a lot of different things.
All right. I'm going to put these up. These are those are turquoise leaves. And I made these earrings, and everything is sterling there. And I got the materials for a good price. So these are $15. Buy it now.
Buy it now, 15. Those are cute. Cute to cute, cute.
Carol. Thank you, Carol. Appreciate you.
All right, Carol's in at 15. Oh, that's what you just said. Silly me. See, I can't concentrate on two things. But I'm going to find them if they're out there.
Yeah, well, it's hard.
I want to make earrings.
Okay. Now these. Oh, White Feather has a request for Cindy and Roe. And these are some earrings that I made. They are mismatched.
Charm.
I think they're very cute. And all the findings are sterling. And I'll do these for $10. Buy it now.
I'll buy it now, 10. I'm getting a shipment in tomorrow that has some charms in it. Hopefully, I can find something in there for you, White Feather. I will let you know. Getting all kinds of goodies in tomorrow.
Yeah.
My little feet are dancing.
I told my mom of all the earrings that I made that I showed you some of earlier. No, they're glass. Glass.
New jewelry gives Ro happy feet.
Yeah.
Happy feet.
I said I indulged myself making these.
You know, I like that they're different like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, doesn't look promising on this side either. But it sure is giving me some ideas. But I got to stick to one thing, not a bunch.
Okay. All right, I'm putting that. Oh, 10, you like glass. Okay, you got it, Elizabeth.
I turned my head and poof, she was there.
Okay. Got it. Sister. I think I showed these on Wednesday on my channel. So this is another mismatched, but more closely matched than the other. And so those are all glass beads and sterling findings. And this one I'm going to start at 18.
Cute, cute, and more cute.
I think having the middle beads match pulls them together. Yes, sisters, not twins.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Holly.
And who looks at both ears at the same time?
Yeah, probably not too many people. Only you in the mirror. And again, I made these with beads that Marzena gave me as a gift.
Awesome.
Oh, here we go.
Any interest? Any interest? Well, this has given me a lot of ideas, Elizabeth.
What is?
All these jewelry findings
Oh, okay.
with all the different stones I get. God.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay, now I have another pair. These are simpler.
None of
These
my
are,
socks match.
okay. I'm going to do these. I'll do this starting bid at 10.
Is this sparkly?
Yeah, so beautiful. And if I do say so myself.
I want somebody to tell me where they go when you put them in the dryer. That's what I want to know.
What? Oh,
Your socks.
socks.
Sock heaven. Where else?
Yep, they're glass.
You'll be reading United with all your socks in the Andrew.
They are glass and they are sterling. And they are beautiful, if I do say so myself.
I think so too.
Thank you, Catherine. Okay, just gonna put those down. They're not far away.
Lynn's in at 18. Oh, wait, Lynn, you must be, let's see what was up for 18. Those, Elizabeth?
These, yeah. Thank you, Lynn.
I'm going to go back. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, we're going to go once, going twice. Fair warning. And we're sold to Lynn. Lynn, you're lagging, my darling.
Yep. Thank you, Lynn. Oof.
Hi, Miss Lynn.
Okay. These are another pair of sisters, not twins. They're a little funkier. And oh, if you want these, Lynn, these are 10. So you just let me know which ones you want. For those.
That's the one she had out.
I'm going to show them.
She said, yes, Elizabeth, thank you.
So these. Okay. All right. We got it. Thank you. Even better, they're less expensive.
Very nice.
Okay. Okay. I don't know how much we will do.
Those are cute, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I think they're cute too. These are gonna start at 12. You're not in timeout, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
Elizabeth, what did I do? I'd never put you in timeout. Well, maybe.
Oh, she said that's why you should detach the hose once a year and remove the socks and extra lint.
They never go. There's no way they can get through there. Any interest?
All right, I'm putting those down. She doesn't want to bet.
All right, Lynn's in at 12.
Oh, okay.
My husband has this little weather thing. It's liquid and it has these little bobbers that go up and down. It tells you the different humidity, and that's what that reminds me of. It kind of looks like those.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, Lynn. Okay, let's see.
Where'd that buggy come from? Get out of here.
Okay, I have another pair of more simple ones. Oh, I have some kind of weird ones too. Also. So I'll bring out the weird ones later. Oh, they fell apart. That's why I don't have those out. Okay, these are crystal hearts, and they are made by me. The earrings, sterling findings. Same story as the others, and we will start these at 10.
Cute. Yeah. He loves gadgets. He buys gadgets just to have gadgets. All kinds of weird things. Right, Lynn's in at 10.
Yeah. I'm kind of a gadget person, but not necessarily electronic. I'm a tools kind of a person. Thank you, Lynn. Here we go.
Retirement's been fun.
Okay, these I also made. Oh, go ahead, bro.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Retirement's really a blast. I love having them home.
Okay, the ear wires are sterling. The other metal that you see, I do not believe is sterling, but those are glass balls, and they have like a dandelion wish.
Oh.
And those all start at 10 as well.
I have some of them I gave away as necklaces at some of my giveaways.
Nice. I thought they were really cute.
Mm-hmm. They were in little bottles, though, with stoppers on the top.
Aw, that's cute.
They were cute.
Yeah, Linda's got it. A wishy inside a forever wish. Yep. If you didn't want to wear them as earrings, you could use them as charms or small pendants. There we go. Let's see if I can fix this one really fast. Oh, Lynn's
in at 10.
Thank you, Lynn.
You're getting some earrings tonight. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Awesome. Thank you, Lynn. Okay. I'm not gonna even do that. Let's see. I have to show you. I mean, I have a ton of stuff, but
I do too, Lynn. Or imagination.
okay. These, I'll bring out a few more pairs that I made out of different beads. These are beautiful, sort of a mauve colored cloisonne bead. Okay, stop moving. They're quite large beads. Oh, thank you, Lynn. And these, they're all on sterling. The cloisonne bead is not sterling, of course. And let's see if I can turn it around so you can get the. Oh, come on. Maybe it's my eyes that aren't focusing rather than the camera. These are going to be $20 starting bid. I'm going to try to hold one in front of this, and maybe it will show better. And I love these.
Those are very pretty.
Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna dawdle. Oh. Come on, come on. These are made out of vintage beads. And all the metal is sterling. And these are going to be $20. Buy it now.
Cool.
So those are glass beads. It's sort of a net of glass. It's open on the inside. Very coral color. Those would be a nice pop of color on your ear.
Any interest?
And then, are there any requests? I'll show these earrings. I think I need to probably sleeker.
I think they're cool.
And then, let's see.
She probably fell asleep.
Or she's muted. Is she muted? She's muted.
Muted. Where's muted?
I'm not sleeping. I'm still looking for the religious medals.
Okay, I'm gonna put those down. These are also made from vintage glass beads, and I'm not sure if these are Japanese or Czech. They are a lot like the Tombow beads, but they don't actually have the millefiori in them. They're just sort of speckled. And these are going to be $20. Buy it now.
Oops, buy it now.
So it's like milk glass with
Cute.
speckles on it. And sterling.
Cindy, did you ever find your tape dispenser? That the guys stole.
Yes, I did. It was in the outer office in the mudroom.
The thieves took it.
Nobody's fessing.
It's probably Roshi's fault, right?
The dog did it. Yep, the dog did it.
All right, I'm going to put those down. Let's do... Okay, I'm going to show these. I do not believe that the findings are sterling on these, so I will want to remake them. But these are fantastic turquoise earrings.
Wowza.
Yeah. And I better weigh one for you. So one is about 14 grams. So those are not lightweight. And I'm trying to think what price I can do. I could start them at 75, and I will at least put sterling hooks on. Good night, White Feather.
Good night, White Feather. Be blessed.
Thanks for everything. And thanks
Linda's
for
in at 75.
Good night, White Feather.
She can't stand it. Going once. The link for Linda should like to know.
Oh, yeah, let me check. Always forget. Linda likes long earrings.
You can have long ears with those.
So from the top of the hook to the bottom, they are 2 and 5/8.
2 5/8. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call these sold.
Okay, thank you, Linda. And
Miss
I will replace the ear wires with 925.
Longins.
Better put them in a bag there. 5/8 is a little more than a half of an inch and a little less than 3/4 of an inch.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, so yeah, it's almost 3 inches. Okay. You can do these. I made these inspired by can I make them 3 inches? Yeah, I can make them 3 inches. If you trust me, I think you trust me. I would be happy to do that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Make 3 inches. Okay, these I made. They are, where's the other one? Oh, here it is. They're made of, oh gosh, it's trying to escape. Okay, these are inspired by indigenous style earrings, but I made them. The ear wires are sterling. They are turquoise. I really like them. And those are going to start at 30. Good night, Cassandra. Thanks for coming and thank you for your purchases.
Good night, Cassandra. Be blessed, honey. Thank you for being here.
Good night, Cassandra, and thank you for coming in. Thank you for registering.
Oh, equal number of discs on each side. I can do that.
All right, Linda's in at 30. We are going to go once, going twice.
Well,
Fair warning, looking for 32 or 100. Sold.
okay, thank you, Lynn. Appreciate you. Let me find your card here. Okay. And I'm going to make another note. Equal discs. Each side. That is no problem.
She doesn't want to have her head hang one way or the other.
Okay, and here, these are, they're Southwest style. They are probably, are probably indigenous made. I can't say for sure. And these are also going to be 30 start bid.
Okay.
And they are sterling and turquoise.
Elizabeth, I'm going to bow out of here at around 1.
Okay. Yeah, let's just do a couple more and then we'll do the giveaway. Wrap up.
So, gal, on a Sunday night, just I start to wind down.
Well, yeah.
Elizabeth wants to know if you have any more of the discs. Did you make those?
I didn't make them. No, I don't.
Carol's in at 30.
Okay, thank you, Carol.
Anybody want to come in at 32? We're going to start counting it down. Go once. Go twice. Fair warning. And sold. To Miss Carol. Thank you, Carol.
Yeah, thank you very, very much. Oh, okay, let's see what else here. Oh, well, I'm gonna pull up these, which are Mexico, and these are copper and sterling. I will keep that in mind, Elizabeth. If I come up with beads like that. Oh, but you know what I do have? I have spiny oyster discs, and I can make earrings like that out of spiny oyster discs. So yeah, maybe I'll get started on making some of those. Okay, the posts and the findings are sterling, and the moon is copper, and they are from Mexico. Are they marked? I don't know if they're marked, but
No, I haven't seen her in 2 auctions.
No. Well, usually if we don't see her, it's because she's having trouble with her phone. But I don't know. Okay, let's do these at 28. I'm pretty sure that's a good price compared to what I paid for them, but
Yeah, she probably has a life.
I know, right?
All right, Carol's in at 28 on them.
Okay, awesome.
Just broke my leg.
Well,
Going once.
you're a good sport about that.
Okay, I give up for now. I'm gonna have to look behind the desk tomorrow. I got a feeling that baggie might have fallen off the back of the desk, but I'll find them. If I didn't sell those, Janie, I'll find them.
Sold.
Okay, thank you so
Miss
much.
Carol. Thank you, honey.
I've got one here, so I got a feeling the other couple are not far behind.
Church.
Okay. I have these are nice big hoops.
Sleeker wants to see the puppy, Cindy. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, let's see. Where's she at? She's in the hallway somewhere. Go ahead. I'll show her at the very end here when Elizabeth's done. I gotta get her in here.
Yeah, and I'm winding up here. These are also Mexico earrings. They are sterling. I think they're beautiful. They're just marked 925. Okay. You got it, Linda. I'm going to write myself a note. Elizabeth J. and Linda want spiny oyster. If I could get a hold of a piece of paper, I would write it down. Anyway, these are 44.
Starting bid 44?
Yeah.
Okay, doke. Any interest? I know I have Post-its everywhere, all over everything.
Oh, hi, Doug. Yeah, it was really, really great to see you. Yep. We had a good day. And it was a sister. Okay, 1.5. It was a sister day too, so that was nice. We don't get together all that often. But there we go.
Cindy Elizabeth G has a note for you in chat. Did you get it, girl?
Okay, we're gonna put those. And then I have these. These are also Mexico. They are hoops. They are sterling hoops with copper flying hearts.
They're cute.
And I can start. I'll start those. I'll start those at 40. They're 2-inch hoops.
Starting bid?
40.
Okie doke.
I thought they were really cute. And you know, they're new. So they are, you know, the hoops are still round and everything. So there we go. And then I think that's going to be the last thing that I show tonight, unless somebody has a request. Okay. All right, you ready to show your dog?
Yeah, let me go grab her.
Okay.
You switch cameras.
Did I sell the blue stones and oh,
Roshi, come here, puppies. Oh, the collar is still flashing, isn't it?
You got
what?
a big package coming from Susan, Christina.
Well, here. Come on,
was it
please.
that one? I did sell the necklace that was
I
on.
can't pick it up anymore. Oh my God. Jeez Louise.
Give yourself
Oh,
a
you gotta
hernia.
be 50 pounds easy now. I can't even pick her up. Oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah. I love you guys. Oh, hang on. Let me put Cindy up here. There. Oh,
I can't even pick her up. Oh my gosh.
Hi, puppy
Say
Luppy.
hi, Christine.
Oh my gosh, Cindy, she's grown so much.
She was sound asleep, so
Oh, she
she's like,
has.
"What are you doing?" I was sleeping.
So
But yeah, she's got.
big.
You think she's grown? Oh my God, she's got to be 50 pounds. She feels heavier than the last time I tried to pick her up. Oh my gosh,
Hey, well.
that got me out of bed. All right, let me switch back.
Cute, Cindy. I love her. Mishka, you can pick up with one hand.
I know, right? She's pretty awesome, though. All right, so let's go. Are you ready for giveaways now?
Let me just show this one
Okay,
because somebody asked about it, I think. So that's a large topaz and sterling cross, and it's on a 20-inch chain. And I can do that one for 90. I'm going to tell you the length here. It is 3 inches from the top of the bail to the bottom of the pendant, and it's on a nice rope chain. She's a double doodle, right?
Yeah. Yep, double doodle. She's going in this week for her first full grooming. Gonna cut her down to about 2 or 3 inches. Right now her fur is about 6.5 inches, 7 inches.
I hated giving mine their first.
It'll be her first time though, because you're technically not supposed to cut their hair right away. You're supposed to let it grow for. Most people suggest 1 to 3 years, but it's too long. It's got to be cut now. It's just she's so hot. It's miserable for her.
I know I had to cut Mishka's too. Just around the important areas.
Is let's see. I think she'll be 7 months. She's 6 months now. Yeah, towards the end of this month, she'll be 7 months, Elizabeth.
Okay. All right.
The baby.
Yeah, you want to see what she looked like? Those of you that weren't here, what she looked like when I first got her. If I can figure out where the heck I left my phone.
Linda, I bought it as topaz, and it tests as topaz.
I think I left my phone.
I'd like to tell you it was aquamarine, but it's not.
But nobody has to know.
Mm-hmm. And if you don't want the chain, I can do 80. So, but let's do the giveaway, and if somebody wants it, they can just shout.
Oh.
Roberta, call my phone. I don't know where I left it. That is great. I set it down somewhere when I was looking. Oh, it fell on the floor. Okay, thanks. Okay.
I'd aggravate myself if I was listening to your ringer.
If I didn't make it as
That's
obnoxious as possible, I would never answer it. So that's why.
Everybody has little tunes on mine.
No tunes, because I would completely ignore the tunes. It'd be like, I'd be singing along with it. Let's see. Let me find my pictures in here. Yeah, you will not believe the difference from when I first got her. Is that one? No, that's...
Here, I'm going to put us all up.
Can't find the early ones. Oh, yeah, there's the one when she was digging her head in the snow. Oh, here's a good one. Okay. That's my little puppy girl that's when I was in Florida at my niece's house. Oops, is that a video? Must have been a video.
Did she stop digging in the dirt?
Yes, I have completely broken her of digging in the dirt.
Okay.
She is no longer digging in the dirt. That worked. I just had to keep doing what my, there you go. There's that one. I just had to keep burying the stuff that comes out later in the hole, and she won't. Yeah, and now she just stopped digging holes. So I just actually filled up the last one today. I know, right? And yeah, it's a lot of bigness in 6 months for sure. She was about, less than 10 pounds here. So probably about 8 or 9 pounds in this picture when I first got her. And she was so dang irresistible. She still is. But look at all that cuteness. I mean, come on. Yeah, didn't take long to fall in love with that one, that's for sure. All right, let me go. Do you need to finish, Elizabeth?
Nope. I'm ready for the giveaway.
All right. I did not. I did close it. Good.
I'm gonna do $10 jewelry bucks this round.
Okay, dokie. I'm gonna do another $5 jewelry bucks, and I need to do a screenshot. Always love sharing my baby, though, as you can see.
Should have to carry Cindy.
I know. Yeah. I don't think it would be a while before I attempt picking her up. My son picked her up today and went, "Geez." It's like, yeah, she's not a lap dog pickup kind of dog anymore, guys. Hey, Elizabeth Guzman, how are you? All right, so I have it up, and let me go back and draw. Somehow I managed to end up opening this in a different browser, but I'm going to clear it. And the first one will be for Elizabeth. Oh, oh, darn it. Somehow I wiped out the link. Give me a second. I got to go grab the link again. I hit the wrong button. Take me about a second here.
I'll take this time to tell you, Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. You're not obligated to listen, but I'm obligated to tell you.
All right, I just had to repaste the link. And
Cindy.
there we go.
Cindy, after the giveaway, it looks like Elizabeth G has a billing question for you.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm not sure what it is.
I kind of think I know because I think I discovered it when I was over there looking for the medals. Did I bill you for shipping and you already had? Did I bill you twice for shipping? If that's the question, because I think I might have. I just realized I had a second package for you. I need to combine them. So I might have done that. All right, guys. So if you won earlier, you cannot win again now. But we're going to pick the $10 for Roberta first. I mean Elizabeth first. So Barb already won. So because I had to put it back in, it reloaded it. So this I'm going to pick again. Angela Jake already won earlier too, didn't she? Yes, I believe she did. All right, Holly Gibbs. Holly Gibbs did not win.
Okay, Holly, are you here?
Yeah, I had to reload the link into the program, so it added everybody it had taken off earlier.
I did see Holly. I don't.
Okay, don't pay it yet, and I will remove it. And if you've already paid it, Elizabeth, I'll just send you a refund.
Oh, you get $10 from Elizabeth.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Holly is here. Oh,
yep.
Awesome! Yes. Oh,
Yep.
Angela, didn't you win earlier tonight?
I believe I put. Let me see.
I think you won from Roberta earlier tonight.
Yeah, I've got her in here.
That's why we moved on, because you've already won for tonight. All right, let me draw. I'm going to do 5 for me.
Thanks, Suzanne.
Oh, her name might have been called, but she might not have.
I put her in my book.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go.
Okay, Nicola, are you here? Miss Nicola, if you are, you win $5 for me. Let me know if Nicola is still here.
So,
I put you in my book, Angela. $4 jewelry box.
Yeah, I think she drew you earlier, Angela. All right. No, Nicola. Oh, that's heartbreaking. All right, let's do it again. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. How do I keep doing that?
Thanks, Linda.
Rose is one earlier too, I think. Or we picked her earlier and she wasn't here. Sandra Coleman also wasn't here earlier. Is she here now?
Ronnie said Sandra won earlier.
Oh, did she? Okay. Okay. Let's do it again. Yeah, I got to remember not to hit that button next time because when I do, it adds everybody back in. Where if I just save it and keep it, then it doesn't put the same people back in. Okay, Joyce.
Elizabeth Johnson says Elizabeth sent you an email. Did you get it?
I did get it.
Okay.
And yes, I can do that.
Miss Joyce. Joyce was here earlier, but I'm not sure if she's here now. Okay, who am I drawing for now? I lost track. We started talking about
$5 for me.
Oh, for you. Okay. I didn't know if I'd drawn mine already. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Sparkly beater.
Nice. Well, Elizabeth, I'll do a separate invoice for those. So you can just pay that when we agreed.
Okay, I did not write anything down. So did I pick anybody for me? I didn't pick one for me yet, did I?
Faith Robin. She's here.
Okay. You have
Okay.
$5 jewelry bucks for me, Faith Robin.
All righty. Now, before I go and draw again for myself, I have not drawn for me yet, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, let's do it. Colleen Connor.
Colleen, were you here and I missed you again? Me, Faith Robin, Roberta.
You won jewelry bucks from Roberta, Faith Robin.
No, Linda, yours is expired. I'm sorry.
Linda, that reminds me, I gave you the $4, but then I realized you also had $6 on my list, so you've got a total of $10 with me, Linda. That are good till the end of June.
Colleen's here.
See, that's why I didn't count Colleen out because last time I thought she was not here, and she was. All right, Colleen, you got $5 jewelry bucks from me. Good until the end of June. Awesome, awesome.
Hi, Colleen.
Actually, I will tell you who has jewelry bucks with me at the moment. You guys have been using a lot of them, so that's awesome that you've been using them. Lucinda has 10. Linda has 10. Joyce has 8 plus $1 credit, so she has 9. White Feather has 5, and Colleen Connors has 5. So there you go. Everybody else used them already for the month of June. Anyway, they've been used. So I kind of like doing it this way because it seems like you guys are using your jewelry bucks more than you used to.
Okay.
They're not piling up on me anymore, so it's good.
Good to see you, Colleen. I didn't even see you come in. I'm sorry.
Yes, Colleen, nice to see you.
Yep. And Susan, I owe you $11, so I'll take that off of your bill.
Do you owe me 100?
Yeah, I would keep track of your jewelry bucks, guys, and the date you won them because occasionally, I'm really diligent about writing them down right away. But, in case we forget to write it down or something, if there's like I'm tired right now or something crazy going on and it just doesn't get recorded in the book. So if you have the date, it's easy to confirm and we won't fight you on that at all. You say you have them, I will confirm it and you'll get them. And if I forget to take them off your invoice, just holler at me. Don't pay it. Message me and say, hey, Cindy, you dummy, you forgot to take my jewelry bucks off. And I'll take them off.
Oh
I put them right in the book, and I take the book out when I'm doing my invoices.
Yep.
Yes, I do. That's exactly what I do. I take the book out and open it in front of me. So most of the time I remember, but sometimes I forget, but I usually remember it before you pay it. Before I'm done invoicing, I'll realize I forgot somebody's. But um yes, so but yeah, I'm
Thank you.
happy that they're getting used more now than they used to.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. For Elizabeth, you always don't let us down. You always come in, even if you're just sitting here talking. We love it, and we love y'all.
We
Yep.
do,
Thank
we
you.
do.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. Susan. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your purchases. Thank you for your friendship. It was a great night. And I
Susan sent
love
you
you
over
all.
$50, Elizabeth.
No way.
I love y'all.
Yeah,
Really, really.
guys, it's very much appreciate all the time that you spend with us and give us. And Janie, if you're still in the chat, I will look for those. If not, I will put together. I've got a couple of more somewhere stashed. I'll put together another lot and give you a good deal on them. But I don't think I sold them, so they got to be here somewhere. I'm just not sure where. There's a million places where they could actually be. So I'll find them though. And if you are not subscribed to Elizabeth at Elizabeth K Jewelry and Art, go and subscribe. You can either click beside her name in the chat, or Susan or one of our mods are putting it in throughout the auction. Also, if you're not subscribed to Roberta, it's simply Roberta's Treasures. And all you have to do, and both of them actually could type something into the chat right now. And if you're blue, all you have to do is click those three dots and go to their channel to subscribe. We do all share a database on invoicing. So once you sign up for us, then you are signed up with all three of us and my sister Jackie. We all have access to that same database, so you only have to do it once. We do appreciate, though, if you move or your information changes, if you will please go back in the same exact way and update your information, and then let one of us know. Usually Roberta is the best one to let know, because she's the one that remembers to tell the rest of us. So but let one of us know that you updated your information so we can go update it in
Putting
our
a lot
shipping.
on my shoulders, Cindy.
Well, you are the one usually that will message me and say, "Hey, so and so has a new address. Did you write it down?" So usually I won't know it until I go to actually make an invoice, or unless they tell me directly. But anyways, let us know. And hi, Marlene. And I'll go over the schedule real quick. So on Wednesday afternoon for Elizabeth, it's 12 her time. That's Mountain Time, or 3 p.m. Eastern in case Roberta, I join her if you're on the East Coast. But she's on Wednesdays. And then in the evening, we're on Simply Roberta's Treasures at 8 o'clock on Wednesdays. And then we're back here on Saturday and Sunday. And I believe this weekend we will all three be selling on Sunday, and then Roberta and I on Saturday. And sometimes we do a preview on Friday night on Elizabeth's channel, on Elizabeth K Jewelry and Art. So if we have time and everything is working, we go on and show you all the jewelry that we'll have for the weekend. So possibly one this weekend. How's that looking, Elizabeth? You think yay or nay?
I'm 50-50 because I might have to take my mom to the doctor, but I'll be sure to put a note on my community tab.
Okay.
That's how it is with me too. I don't know about Fridays until I'm halfway through the week.
Yeah, so it's exactly, but it'll be in there, and I'll post something in the community tab too. But it is looking like I probably will have some new jewelry this week, so I will. It's one way or another. Even if Elizabeth doesn't do one, we may just go on and do one anyway, even if Elizabeth can't. But
Yeah.
more than likely, if she can't, we'll just see you on Saturday. But that's our schedule, so we will see you all on Wednesday over on Elizabeth's channel.
Love
Yeah.
you more than my luggage.
Yep. And if something's going on with my mom and I have to reschedule, I will inform you all. But I like that time and day, so there we go.
I have
Teamwork, that girl.
I'm gonna have some really awesome stuff. Actually, I got a new Carolyn Pollock squash blossom coming, so
We're gonna have dueling
can't wait to
jewelry.
feel that.
How cool is that? Dueling jewelry.
And Ro, you got a package coming this week, so you
Yeah,
might want to do a
couple
preview
of
on
three.
Friday too, right?
That's what I'm saying. We'll have dueling jewelry this week.
Nice.
Yeah, so that'd be awesome. Lots of good jewelry. Yeah, I'm excited to get my Carolyn Pollock, and it's all sterling too. The on the Carolyn Pollock squash blossom. So very nice one. All right.
Love y'all. Be
Love you
blessed.
guys. My mom loves you. Thank you, everybody, for
I love her.
amazing thoughts.
Good night, Mom. We love you.
Big old hug to you, Mom, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Can't wait for dueling jewelry. Yeah, it'll be fun. I know I'm going to have some awesome stuff, and Roberta always gets some awesome stuff, and so does Elizabeth. So should be a really fun preview.
We
as
all
we-
get different stuff.
we
It's
go.
just great.
Yeah. And thank you, Susan and Cinnamon and Ronnie.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you.
And we got to track down Anna and find out why she's MIA, missing in action.
Yeah, as long as she's not sick, if she's just out living her life,
Yeah.
I'm happy for that. But hopefully, she didn't either. Hopefully her phone didn't die. That would be really bad. I mean, you can't function without a phone.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and
Love you
gents.
all.
Thank you, everybody. We will be signing out of here. Oh,
Yeah.
leave a comment on this video for Elizabeth's auction on Wednesday.
Yep.
And then Elizabeth will instruct you where to go next.
Yep.
Isn't my puppy beautiful? His little amber ears and eyes. My baby.
I know, he's adorable. All right, guys. Love you. Signing off. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, everybody, so much.
Good night.
Bye.